50% of the time that it works. There we go. Hello, 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 VOD people. Wait, oops, I can't read chat. VOD people, please hold. Alright, anyway, hello, 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 VOD people. It is I. We are back for more VOD GoGing. Well, I guess it's a VOD for you, just GoGing for me. But yes, welcome on in. This VOD takes place directly after the last one, because we stopped last night, and we're here this morning. So, what that means is there is... well... what does that mean? That means there is minimal progress since last night. In fact, I would wager there is no progress since last night. I'd be surprised if there was progress since last night, because if I check last scene, which I haven't yet checked... yeah, Neb has not been on. This guy is like all kinds of addicted. He said he's not logging on for 4 days. And he was on 5 hours ago. I only compressed plutonium for a second nuke. Azuna? I like how he's here to defend himself. How are you doing, Azuna? Also, how's the... ooh. Have we ended up having some rod recycling happen? Why do we only have 29? We somehow don't have uranium, question mark? I guess. Why do we not have uranium? We just don't own any uranium? Alright, well, let's go start off by checking all map. Bear, thank you for the villager noise. Home, old base. Right, why have we got 0 uranium? Is this the right uranium? I think it is 238, yeah. That should last us at least 20 minutes. Check multi-centrifuge and steal from there, yep. That was the idea. Alright, and hopefully this recycling should keep running. Oh, also, whatever Neb set up, he didn't deal with... I don't know why we have a tiny pile of plutonium in here. Well, that's not true. I do know why we have tiny pile of plutonium in here. We shouldn't, though. Because I expect what's happening is this is just pulling out of the thermal centrifuge. Yeah, there needs to be a filter here. For the tiny pile. I did finish setting up the quad multi-smelter, it's just missing some casings. Okay, okay. You know how you solve that? How do you solve that, Blazing? Enable recipe filter? Yeah, that's the easiest way, probably. I assume that's what Neb thought he already did, but just didn't. There we go, input filter is on. And then this should just be chill now. Nice. Is that what's meant to go in here? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. He also fucked up priority. Why is there iron dust here? There shouldn't be, right? There shouldn't be. What are you meant to be doing with the iron dust in this setup? I don't think input filter solves that one, unfortunately. Probably furnace that was full. Is there even a furnace here? There is not even a furnace here. Yeah, I think nothing should have happened to it, and then things happened. Hi, Chloe, how are you? It is me, Maid Tato, indeed. Hello, hello. Doesn't matter either way. I guess, yeah, it'll just fill up one slot and then hold it, and who cares? If nothing is really being done with it. Yeah, right. Cool. Cool. The nuclear recycling plant is recycling well. The quad fuel rods are slowly coming in. Good, 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 good. Okay, well, anyway. It is time to actually pick up an important tasking and get on with it. Which is probably setting up more autocrafting. Still learning to make a mod and getting there in your knowledge. Good, 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 good. What knowledge are you short on at the moment? Also, can I just make an extruder? Like, why do we not already have an extruder? What has been stopping us? I'm going to assume nothing, and it just hasn't been made yet. Yeah, that's exactly the answer. Extruder fluid shaper would be nice. Where do we want to put the fluid shaper? That is a bit of a question that I have with no good answer at the moment. Because that thing is huge. I don't even think it fits vertically here. How big is the fluid shaper? And, like, making anything but max sizes is throwing for fun. How big are you? It's 33. Did that sign say sand? I doubt it. No? What sign, Mamma Jamma? No, I'm afraid I don't see a sign that says sand. That one says zingin'. Anyway, 33. Do I have 33 blocks of space, like, literally anywhere? No. No, I do not. Sir, please? Yikes. You should hang it from the ceiling. It still wouldn't fit. There's not enough space here. Can't type, I meant to say scammed, which would have been funnier when I scammed you into reading the signs. True. Make it smaller? Come on. We only do serious suggestions around here? Make it smaller. Across and over the main path, you want me to just stick it here? How to make Neb log on and then, like, actually, cry? Launch a verbal attack at me? One of the mega rooms? Oh yeah, the mega room. Forgot about the mega room. We have mega room 01. Maybe it can go in mega room 02? I just need to ask Neb to construct mega room 02. And then it can go there. I will put in a request. Yeah. I will put in a request for solidifier room. Because that shit is disgusting. How big it is. Hang it from the pathway. Oh, like down here. Let's see if there's enough space, actually. There's not enough space. Copy and paste mega room using weld edit. I could do that, or I could do something else. Because I don't need to copy and paste it right now. Also, I don't know if Neb has planned something else for the other side. So I don't want to just copy and paste without checking first. Just use that room. I mean, I could and then move it later, yeah. That would not be bad. We could, stick it here. It would definitely fit here. Vertically. Could certainly have it live here. That's 35 blocks. That's just about enough space. Yeah. What are you moving? I'm not moving anything. I'm wondering where you wanted the fluid solidifier. Because there's not enough space for it anywhere to actually be a reasonable size. And I was thinking it could probably fit here, or wondering if you could, if you intended to, paste this room here and have a fluid solidifier room. Is the island big enough for all the pack? Twist might make it so. No, there's going to be many islands. There's going to be many islands. It's 33 blocks long, Neb. That's the current issue. So we were just debating where it should go. Cat is trying to squeeze it in places. An archipelago? Yeah, something like that. But let's get started with the multis we actually need for now. Instead of a megavac freezer, why can't we have a medium one that does just 8 parallels? We can, it's called a cryo freezer. There you go. There's your 8 parallel vacuum freezer. Place it anywhere you want for now. If you need it, I'll move it later. Okay, cool. That's fine, I can do that. That is a simple instruction to follow. Alright, well, while that is going on... Oh yeah, I wanted to check, when Azuna set this up, he set it up so that it was, not making use of both the freezers. Is that intentional or a throw for fun? Like, were you hoping it would be 2 different ones? What was the plan here? I assume throwing for fun. And this should be a block higher. So I'm going to just move that up a block for the freezer. Definitely should be sharing both. We also want the priority subnet. It doesn't matter for now, but later, yeah. Like, Supercon isn't slow enough yet. That probably matters once we get to the Mega VacNab. What did I do? Why is this here and not here, Azuna? I'm just wondering why you're not sharing both when you set it up. Just a mistake? Oh, lol. Okay, yeah, it was a mistake. Nice. Easy to fix mistake, at least. Must have been late. Uh-huh. The top one won't even work? What's wrong with it? What do you mean in the current configuration? Because if that's what you mean, you're right. You put the output hatch in the... Okay. Bro's rage baiting. Bro is definitely rage baiting. Alright, that should be fine. Let's get that covered up. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm going to need some light grey cabling to make this work. Mr. Light grey cabling. Cable of the light grey variant. Cool, 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 cool. I saw this mistake yesterday and I was like, maybe he wanted to separate them for some reason, I'll ask later. And then I forgot to ask later. Sir, you are allowed to connect to all sides. There we go. Nice. I like that we have a output hatch, but we don't have an input hatch. I think that's kind of based. Anyway. This is great. So the machines I need to set up, I'm going to definitely set up an extruder. That thing is like long overdue. So we'll start off by getting that going. Once we have an extruder, I'll have to do something kind of annoying, which is... Well, it's not that annoying, really, but these things are already, like, full. We need more space. I need space for all the extruder shapes, so I'm going to make another 8. And those will have to hang out somewhere down here. So that one's going to be fun. Perhaps across the hallway, perhaps next to it. Dunno yet. But we can sort that out in a moment. We'll start by making the extruder at least, though, yeah? Let's see, what do we need for Mr. Extruder? For Mr. Extruder, which we don't seem to have patterned, let's get started. That is the solidifier. Mr. Extruder, here we go. Molecular assembler with user. Oh. Do we have pattern capacity cards? Can I request 8? Yikes, yikes, and yikes. Oh, move the lathe is also an important one that I should do. Is there a spot where I can move the lathe where it won't look weird? I guess the answer is here. Wireless crafting while extruder cooks. Yeah, I'll make, Can I make the universal terminal? No, I can't, right? Because I need someone to make... Which one is it? I need someone else to make the Essentia this thing. Oh, no, wait, no, maybe I can. Because I have research. I clicked Neb's book. Okay, well, they haven't done the Digiscentia research. Also, I don't wanna. If someone else does this, I'll craft all of the rest for everyone. I don't mind doing that. And then we can just have the, like, good wireless terminal. Good shout. Good shout. Alright, so, yeah, let's start off by getting this stuff. Let's start off by hooking up the lathe, which the lack of lathe has been starting to get a little old. So, lathe first. Yeah, even before extruder, it's lathe time. And how have we pulled cable through in these holes? Okay, yep. As you would expect, it seems, is the answer. Also, how is this line, like, doing okay? Or are we having, like, some channel troubles? There's no... I'm gonna grab some smart cable. There's too much going on here. I like having my, like, one smart cable that I can rely on to know when stuff is breaking. There we are. 9 channels. Okay, so we need way more dense cable. Yeah, that's what I expected. Cool. Isn't it great how you can start one task, and then it very quickly cascades into, oh, then you need this, and then you need this, and then you need this, and then you, and then you, and then you, and then you jump off something? Isn't that nice? Only in the Greg. Only in the Greg can you experience such a fun feeling. Also, IRL, I hear, you can experience such a feeling. We love rabbit holes, yeah. And the rabbits that live in those holes. Holy rabbit indeed. Alright, well, at least I'm gonna get this temporarily lathed. And hopefully that's fine for now. 6.4 seconds, ew. Much rather you lag the server a little bit, sir. Do we have PVC bars? Want a rabbit hole game in the literal sense of rabbit hole? You should play Alice in, like, Wonderland, the game. That one should work for you, I think. Are you polyvinyl chloride? Yes. She went down a rabbit hole. There was rabbits in there. Someone drugged that child, actually, is definitely what happened. Is the problem here lack of methane? Is that why this thing isn't running? Not enough fluid output space, it says. Oh. Or is it like lack of carbon? I don't know what input this is missing to keep making more PTFE. Lathe multi might as well make processing array. No, it's been buffed, Blazing. It's pretty fast. I think it's been buffed anyway. Look at this. This thing is good. Why are we talking about drugging children? We're talking about Alice in Wonderland. So look, Zorg, it's completely fine. It's definitely not the bottleneck. Molten epoxid stuck in there. Actually, can I handle that? Don't I have an epoxid thing here? I do. PA Edge. PA is good, guys. PA is, it does the job, okay? There we go. I also need... I'm going to sacrifice one of these to hold, whatever PVC is left and just leave it here. And then we can go back. Sad we don't have a better solidifier than this, so I have to actually stand here and wait a few seconds. Do I need to stand here and wait a few seconds? I needed, like, next to none. 2 stacks is plenty for me to take back. Yeah, that's fine. Don't stress over that. Also, while I'm here... Oh, this thing is making plutonium. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Just make the solidifier multi. No, wait, just progress. What do you think I'm working towards, sir? Just make token, then you're done. Unpopular opinion, PA is boring multi, I prefer multis being their own thing. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think that's an entirely reasonable opinion. At least I don't think it should be an unpopular opinion. That is a good opinion, I agree. PAs are boring. The multis are great. What's PA multi? It's processing array. It's what used to exist. Mystical Fairy says just progress faster. Thanks, Mystical Fairy. Oh, speaking of, is Bama around? We can now integrate Twitch. Not Twitch, YouTube chat into on-screen chat, apparently. We should do that soon. That opinion is why the new multis exist? Yeah. So, back in the day, Jumper, it's, this is what you had to do. Big blue box that just holds single blocks, and then it's like a multi-block. Reasonable opinion, according to Potato. PA's boring multi, prefer multis being their own thing. Absolutely, absolutely. That's why they changed it, right? This is boring as shit. Like, imagine your entire base is just big blue boxes, as opposed to cool things like that. I like my big blue box, they make early automation easier. That is true. But I think for the, like, you know, the game looking better, the other multis are nice. Alright, can I finally make that pattern expansion card? Give me, like, 8. Yeah, in approximately 5 years, we should have that. Holy shit. It's happening. The Krypton is scheduled, like, everything is going. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Processing arrays will never be meta anyway, they only give parallels. No, yeah, they would never be meta, you're absolutely right. Okay, while these are crafting, let's see if we can get more of the extruder put together. Well, the thing is, I want to make the solidifier first, then, don't I? No, I want to move the lathe over. That's where we were at with our thinking. I want to move the lathe over. I want to make EV energy hatches for the lathe to be moved over. I want to grab some white cable, some dense... That's where we were at. Dense cable. Dense cable, dense cable, dense cable. Right, let's make some dense cable. Dense cable. Can I have, like, half a stack? No, I cannot have half a stack. Okay, well, let's start off by encoding quartz fiber with... I guess a Certus quartz rod is fine. There we go. Mr. Wire Mill. That's now good. Raw silicon. Why do we have no raw silicon? Why do we have no raw silicon? I think the answer is we do have raw silicon, it's just not in the right place. Yes, that is exactly the answer. We have much raw silicon. It is just definitely not in the right place. Alright, nice. You still don't have access to mica? We do. We have meteors. Mica is now a thing that exists. Why do you ask? Okay, that's going to take a little while, but that should get started. And at the same time, because it would have just used all of the regular cables, let's also get, like, a bunch of covered cables going. And while that's going, let me go back to old base. Was just wondering what the 40k ruby dust was for. No, that's just from, like, when it was set up ages ago. It's not used anymore. So it is for nothing. Alright. Lots of Certus. That may actually result in a little bit too many small piles of Certus quartz, but that's fine. It's not a problem. Potato, yes, Azuna. This is accessible in ME. The lathe isn't, though. Like, I need to lathe stuff. That's why I've come over. Unless the lathe is also hooked up and I'm blind. No, I'm gonna move the lathe, like, shortly. This is a, like, an in the interim fix. What voltage are you at? We're in IV. And we will be in IV for a while. While, like, lots of little things are sorted out. Alright, back home we go. Yeah. Oh, I can use that dense covered cable that I already have. And that one. How's the rest of my cable coming along? Slowly is the answer. Incredibly slowly. Because we only have one assembler in this thing. I mean, even putting more in wouldn't achieve anything because it doesn't have enough power to craft any faster. It is just one of those things for now. Want to get back into GTNH, but because of how arse my laptop is, I don't want to deal with another long run and the file corrupts. If you can get it hosted somewhere, Jumper, perhaps that could be an answer. Though that is an expensive answer relative to it being on your laptop, which is free. Backlight a spotty internet on the road. Would kill for one rhodium-plated palladium ingot. Don't worry, Platline is sort of next up on my list. Backups exist. That's the cheaper answer, yeah. Oh my god, lots of things actually working at once. Okay, nice. Well, I can be patient. I'm actually really good at patience. It's one of my favorite hobbies. Being patient. Oh god, once this is done, we're going to be stuck on this one. Because of how the auto CPUs order themselves. And I can't, like, re-prio anyway. Man. Alright, fine, whatever. Whatever. In that case, I need to pee. Give me a sec, be right back.
Daitaki cheered X300, gang rise up, potato, you left us alone but without Gamba, so we will riot, give us Gamba, we need to Gamba, we love Gamba, gang rise up.
Hello, I'm back. Why is it not saying piss? I love that you got censored. Bro got censored by TTS.
Daitaki cheered X300, potato, your TTS no longer says the word spelled PISSEA, the word that means PP. What is this censorship, freaking North Korean potato? SMDH SMDH on God.
It's Mr. Cat's fault. He's the censorer. He's the censorer. It's not me, I promise. Hashtag blame Mr. Cat. Yep, seems like a reasonable blame to me. Go get him. It's not me. I am not the problem. On the bright side, though, the TTS works, and I'm pleased with that. And, like, you know, the raid alert works, which I'm pleased with as well. Hello, the gyms. Welcome on in with your raid. Hi. Welcome to the jail. This is where us prisoners live. Hello, it's me, Prisoner Zero. Like from Doctor Who, yeah. How was your stream, gyms? Hi, Tato, I'm here today. Been busy with work, but I finally get a couple days off. Hey, Pepsi. It's been a little while. Yeah, you have been busy. How are you doing? Hi, Jessica, can you spam Lizard and TTS? Hey. You've just come in with a raid. You can't come in here and sow chaos immediately. Hello, rude. Also, why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? You have no need to be stuck, no? Oh, because you're still crafting. Oh, right, of course, because there was 2 crafts, it's, yeah, that makes sense. That's understandable, actually. Hi, Sai, how are you? Was wonderful, got Niobium Plasma set up in Compact Mark III and swapped over my power gen to use it. Oh, nice, plasma power. Cool. Prisoner Zero will vacate this residence, or the human residence. No, isn't it Prisoner Zero will vacate the human residence, or it will be incinerated, something like that? Yeah, steam power? Yes, plasma to steam power, that's what I was thinking. But yes, you are right, of course. Alright, why is this thing not set up? Or what is it missing to be set up? Well, this guy's facing the wrong way, for one. That doesn't help. But I think this bottom multi-smelter should be running? Yeah, it is. Nice. Nice. Good, had a 13-hour GTNH session, burned mentally right now. Oh my. You had a 13-hour GTNH session which burned you, and your natural reaction was to come watch more GTNH? My god, you're a Giga Chad? That's insane. That's true dedication to the Greg right there. Never before has anyone been as dedicated to the Greg. To the Gregory technology. Alright, so how are we going to do this fluid solidifier thing? Nope, we're still not at the fluid solidifier, we're doing the lathe first. Where are my dense cables at? Okay, they're slowly coming in. Will it matter if I disconnect this wire? No, it shouldn't. It'll just pick them all up all at once. Okay. Let's do this right. That's what I needed to do to start off with. I didn't actually count that out. I'm glad it was the exact number it needed to be. Nice. This guy is a mainnet guy, so you need to be light gray, sir. Congratulations, you're now light gray. I play 2 runs at the same time. I have to catch up with 2 years I missed to internet. This is just natural. Is it? Because it seems scary to me rather than natural. But hey, if you're having fun. If you're having fun, isn't that the most important thing? I hear it is. Also, watch while I play GTNH, more GTNH. No, I get it. You're getting more Greg per Greg. Yeah, I think this is all the dense cable I can currently afford. Or, not currently afford, but this is all the dense cable I currently have. We can certainly try and afford more in the future. But this is it for us poor people. Man, I don't enjoy being poor. I should be able to, squeeze out a few more channels now, though. Some guy did what your favorite mod says about you, and apparently we all need to touch grass. My doctor told me that this morning, actually. Well, not my doctor. Bit of a weird experience I had today, speaking of doctors. What? If you shift-click a ME cable on a... On that block, it crashes the server? Or it kicks you out? Is that what did it? Yes. Huh. Interesting. Right, okay, don't do that. Do not shift-click onto there. Noted. Good bug. Should report that. Yeah, definitely should report that. Okay, who's taking one for the team and reporting it? Because I'm busy, Mr. Streamer. Not me. Let's go pick out space for a few more multis, right? Like some of the bigger ones. So I'm thinking we need a lathe and a compressor. Can't think of any other ones. I will not report it. Wow. Patchy, you don't care about the community at all? Guys, look at this Patchy guy. No, not even a single report. Not one care in the world. He just hates us all. True story. He does. I'm evil, clearly, yeah. So it'll be 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not 7, bro. That's not how counting works. Alright. Let's go like that. 6, 7. Okay, you guys are ill. I've said this before, I'm going to say it again, you're all ill. How big is the compressor? Let's take a look. Mr. Compressor. You are wholly big. You're 7 by 7. Oh, I hadn't realized it was that big. That is too big, actually, to even fit here. Huh. Well, let's see if I can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, if I wired this quadrant a little differently, it'll be fine. If I wire it the way I've wired over here, it will not be fine. Yikes, how do you deal with such a big multi? Why does it need to be so big? Bro's actually oversized? Let's stack that by 6 as well, shall we? There we go. That's basically all the room we have for multis here. So what if I move you by 3? Move 3. Yep, and then I move you by 1. There we go. Yeah. There are the two multis, I guess. That is not nice. That's not nice at all. So what I have been doing, as you guys can see, is pulling my like P2P over like this. Not me always playing 6 to 12 hours a day. Granted, I'm very sick and have nothing better to do. See, that's fine. That's fine. Playing much a day is actually incredibly healthy. Yep. I'm not coping. You're not coping. It's good for you. I mean, I suppose I can just have the inputs on the side. That's kind of how the compressor works anyway, right? Yeah. It does need them on the side. And the power can be on the side, so... Is there a problem here? No, not really. I managed to make it work. Cool. Cool. Yeah, let's do exactly that. Let's go grab some P2Ps. Oh, and I need to also request some energy hatches. EV energy hatch. Never mind. Someone giga-chatted a few out already. I'm not gonna go break the lathe until I feel like I have everything ready, so I need an ME output. Bus, yep. One of those, please. What else do I need for a lathe? I'm gonna need a number of Lapatrons. Between the two of these, it'll be 4 amps, 4 amps, so 8 amps. I'm gonna need 8 of these. Give me those. Give me a battery EV buffer. Guess I can grab this 9-slot one. That should be just fine. Good thing we have a bigger molecular assembler these days, right? Okay. Chat, serious question for everyone. I hear you played some GoG yesterday despite the foretold no GoG. I did play a little bit, yes, Owen. Caught, what can I say? Wait, I just saw something that Brochacho said, which is so true. Patchy the kind of guy to not put his shopping cart back? Patchy, what do you say to these allegations? Because I also kind of agree. But anyway, real question for you guys. Do you not think it's entirely reasonable that the game feels real now? Like, up to now, it felt like we were playing the Fate game, right? And now we're playing the real game. And everyone agrees with this sentiment, right? I always put my shopping cart back. I'm not that evil. Oh, okay, good. Best not be caught slipping up, Patchy. Otherwise, we're gonna get you. Right, one of those. You will just be slow kind of no matter what, so... Yeah, I guess that's fine. So I have my bat buffer. How much supercorn do we have? Not much. What if I request, like, a stack? Uh-oh. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Are we out of supercorn base? Hi, Onyx, how are you? I can report in 5 to 10 business days. Do let us know, Mystical Fairy. Do let us know. It's almost the point where it turns into an idle game. It does not turn into an idle game. But at the same time, I kind of know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. Guys, I've been thinking, you know that high emote that we have? We need, like, something slightly more... What's the word? Like, it needs to wave. Like, it needs to actually wave. People who say GTNH is an idle game just AFK too hard. This game doesn't feel like an idle game for me until you get to, like, UHV, and maybe a little bit beyond. DTPF is when it first feels like an idle game. Like, truly like an idle game. I just bought Noita and I'm blaming you. You're welcome. Yeah. You are very welcome. I hope you have as much fun with it as I have had. It is a phenomenal game. Yeah, this stuff is fine. Cool, go away. Was I missing anything else for EV Supercon? No, right? Let's get this encoded. Supercon base EV will come out like that. The hot ingot will come out with Krypton, like so. Alright, so I need Freezer. There we go. EVF. There we go. Cool, can I have some Supercon now? Supercon. Come on, one stack. Ah, missing some dust, it seems. That's fine. Circuit 2, not a problem in the mixer, right? Feel like we were trolling with DTPF as people like average Gregtech player can just get through that in no time. We definitely were. We were definitely doing it wrong. But even so, that's the first time when it felt bad. Up until then, like, it felt like we were just moving, you know? I'm sure we were doing it wrong. I'm pretty confident the skill issue was on our part. But hey, either way, that was when it first felt idly. So, yeah, P2Ps, right? P2Ps is the other thing I'm after. Player to player. Give me a player to player thing, please. And then give me... Chat, does the lathe ever have a circuit in its thing? I'm gonna say no. But if someone remembers differently, please correct me. No? Okay, cool. Lathe never has circuit. Then I'm going to put a programming cover on anyway. But that's good to know. Cool. You, sir, will need to be linked up. What are you, like, at this point? I mean, I don't know how many auto-craftings we actually have. We have auto-crafting up to 5. Okay, so there's going to be auto-crafting 6. How fun. Nice. Hi, Quidrex. Hi, Tato in chat. How's your headache? My headache is well today. Or not well. Whichever one means I don't have a headache today. Like, at all. I feel great, actually. I did some, like, grass touching and stuff, and it helped. And I'm going to continue to do so. Apparently my health is important. People drilled that into me a little bit today. Your health is important. You can't get it back if you destroy it. Okay, mum. But it was actually my mum. And she was actually right, so... Perhaps it's time to start heeding the wisdom or something. I don't know. Nah, at your age you can get it back. Best not to go down that route, you know? Best not to go down that route either way. But yeah. Grass touching scary. It was, but it was good for me. It was good for me. Okay. Let's give you... I guess you can be the dummy item. Yeah, you can be the dummy item. Not that I think anyone's gonna come put a battery in there, but why not? A useless dummy item anyway, Lapotron. I like being peak lazy like this sometimes. Best part of being in a wheelchair, others put my shopping cart back for me and get out of my way. That is... I've never heard of that as an advantage of being in a wheelchair, but I can see why that would feel advantageous. Cool. This is sorted. So for the lathe, how does the lathe look? I've forgotten how a lathe even behaves. Mr. Lathe? Oh yeah, like that. Weird-ass multi-block. Yeah, I guess I'll just have the energy hatches there. That should be fine. And then we can worry about the rest of everything, like, separately. Or, for the sake of consistency, I can just do it all on this side. Yeah, I'll do it like that, that's fine. Are you doing nukes for power? Presently, yes. Soon it'll be Lightning Spire. We're doing nuke singular, I think, for power, not even nukes plural. But yeah, it is nuclear power at the moment. Let me grab some supercorn and let's go grab the lathe. Mr. Superconductor. You come with me, sir. I also need what are they called? Like, no, not lathe. Nuke equals me squared. Now, Mr. Cat, you've just got to have faith. You've got to have faith, you've got to have confidence, you've got to have, like, 500 hours of trauma behind you, and then you put it all away. And then you just accept that you're gonna be right this time. Ours blew up 4 times, skill issue. How efficient would it be to have an LSC at every point that would need power, i.e. for plat, Mona, autocrafting, etc., and have it be routed through a Tesla? Perfectly acceptable. Perfectly reasonable. Like, your LSCs are, like, it's a bit of an investment, but absolutely not a wrong choice. That's completely fine. Why am I here? I need lathe. Oh yeah, I wanted the covers. Give me these. I also need an input bus of some variant. That one will do. I need the ME output bus. That one will do. And I need an interface. Because that will always come in handy. Cool. You can't make an omelet without exploding a few nukes. So true. So true. That's what my mum always used to say when I was growing up. True story. Alright, where is Mr. Lathe? We're tearing this guy down. Mr. Lathe, you served as well. 07. Chat 07s for the lathe. 07s for the lathe. It is about to disappear. Despawn even. 09? I mean, that one's also fine, I guess. Faithfully served us all this time. You guys are so bad at taking instruction, it's worrying. When matter manipulator, so I can just, you know, cut and paste the whole thing? When matter manipulator? The answer is LUV. But, like, the end of LUV, not, like, the start, like I, had coped that it was last time. I willfully didn't follow instructions. So you were willfully a problem? Go away. That should be fine. Prototype is worth it. Which one is the just get the upgrades? Oh, right, I have heard about the upgrades being decent. Yeah, maybe that's worth trying as well. We shall see. And by we shall see, I mean I'll think about it at some point when I feel like caring. And that point will be no time soon. I'm gonna need to move all of this back to the thing at some point. I wish the upgrades used the old parts. I mean, the multi-block used the single block. Why is that, Mama Jamma? Is there a skip for tungsten? Yeah, tungsten steel, yes. Tungsten, I don't know. For tungsten steel, it's hold a stack. For tungsten? I don't know. Not sure. Maybe someone in chat knows? Off I go. Oh, I should have picked up a dolly, actually. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Because I hate throwing things away. Mama Jamma, get used to it. This game is so much easier to play if you accept that throwing things away is fine. Like, the game actually becomes infinitely easier to play the moment you start throwing things away. The more you hoard, the harder it gets. Because the hoarding is difficult. It may not seem that way, but throwing stuff away makes the game way easier. You don't want to have that material attachment to things, you know? Become one with the Greg. Accept that everything is temporary. And true happiness will follow. Trust me, I'm a prophet. Glass is 25, right? For mana glass, yep. Item pipe, I think, is 3? Yeah, it's 3. Cool, 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 cool. Copy that over, and you're going to be GT no hatch. Yep. Thank goodness for that. Alright. And then we can do the rest. Definitely don't want to avoid any liquids, not even water excess from LCR recipes. Yeah, me when I troll new players. This can chill here, I guess. When you play a game where you need quintillion things, the 4 cobble means nothing. And that logic can basically apply to everything. That's what I'm getting at, yep. You can put inputs and outputs here, right? On a lathe? Or can you not? Yes, you can. Literally everywhere. Nice. That's what I want to see. I think if you void even a single item, you've shown a moral failing on an unforgivable level. Gasp. Oh, Ditakai, I've just remembered, by the way. You know your funny little giftings that you like to do to funny little things? That we've caught you doing in the past? That haven't been nearly as fun recently? Like, like one to Baby and one to Andrea. I think with what Mr. Cat has fixed, those should now be able to show up. So the next time you do it, we should be good. Prage. Yeah, I'll do output here and then inputs just going up the thing, I guess. It's not like you lathe that many things. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. They work? Yeah, there you go. As confirmed by Mr. Cat. Are you two different for some reason? Ah, yes, you are. Because you have a filtered conveyor cover on you, which you should not have. Sir, not allowed. Have tested it myself. Well, there you go. What's the point if I can't shout piss gang rise up at potato? Yeah, Mr. Cat, apparently it's censored. The TTS is censored, but Titakai could not do piss as part of the TTS, which is a little bit of a shame. For him, not for me, I'm perfectly okay with this. Bro, why do I have random uranium-235 in my inventory? What? Alright, there's the interface. There's the outer face. And yeah. Problem? No problem. I believe this should be a functional lathe. Yeah. That should be an entirely functional lathe. He just says gang rise up, which I'm pretty sure is just calling for violence. True. We don't want that at all. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the right way to do this. Go up twice, not go up and then across. Or is it go up and across and then don't have that bottom cable? Maybe it is go up and across. Okay, up and across is fine, actually. That's not too ugly. That is perfectly acceptable. Cool. The lathe exists. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, finally a lathe multi. Up and across every single time. Damn. Sorry, Taco, I didn't realize that was a bit of a trigger for you. Okay, so we have compressor left, we have extruder left, and we have solidifier left. I want to do solidifier next, I think. As weird as that may seem, it'll help with everything else, so... yeah, for sure solidifier it is. Just kill Tree Sentinel at level 1, not that scary after all, I wish I knew before. Damn, okay, bro's just coming in here to flex. Okay, 60, sorry. Us mere mortals don't measure up to you, do we? No, sir, we do not. Also, this thing should definitely be permanently running. Let me go see if we have a bunch of stabaloy that can be processed. Any stabaloy? Yeah, loads of stabaloy. Grab a bunch of that. Thank you, sir. Trust me, I'm a scrub. That doesn't sound like sound reassuring to me at all, actually. Are you... yeah, you're avoiding nothing. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. You enjoy. You need to come with me. In my dolly, please. Thank you very much. Tree Sentinel level 1 is easy if you've killed him a bunch. I guess it's the Soul's thing of knowing, like, the boss's moveset makes it way easier to deal with the boss, obviously. Alright, bye-bye. Oh, some of those items exploded outwards, didn't they? Wow. There we go. All sorted. We need a warehouse to deal with garbage like this. Not even just moveset, the concept behind figuring out how to beat a boss. I suppose that too, yeah. What does the programming hatch do? It allows you to deal with these ghost circuits. So, like, what I mean by that, Taco, I'll go over to a machine so I can explain. So the programming hatch or the programming cover, no matter which, what they do is, when you send a ghost circuit in with a recipe, it'll set the ghost circuit. And then it will run that circuit's recipe, which is really nice. Not looking at random dog shit and actually focusing on the animations. For example, with Tree Sentinel, you want to focus on his weapon, hand rather than actual body. That makes sense, yeah. What the fuck, that's awesome. It's great. It's great. It basically means you don't need to do like the complication that is UA. Like UA is just default behavior. Elden Ring bosses, indeed, Hyglot. Also, hello, Hyglot. I thought you were lurking away today, but no, I see you've arrived. So solidifier. Let's do some calculations for the solidifier because this thing is annoying. Yeah, this thing is definitely annoying. Just checking in from time to time. I see, I see. So with ghost circuits, any machine can act as any circuit as needed. Correct. That is exactly how it behaves. You've nailed the head on the hit. Oh, before I do any other machine craft, actually, 8 more of these for a start. And if Neb is around, I will go jump in VC, seeing as I'm wearing headphones anyway.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Good morning. For neither of us, but good morning.
Exactly. Good morning, 9 p.m.
Yeah, for me it's 2 p.m. Perfect.
Yep.
Is
Sounds
this-
like morning.
Is this doable in other GT packs, or is it a GTNH only mechanic? Well, it's an add-on mod to GTNH, but I think this like circuit-changing behavior exists in modern like GT with other stuff.
It is called the programming card.
Let's see.
Star
Okay, 8
Technology
more.
has it. Yeah, there's mod. And some other mods have it implemented on their own. There's also a GregTech add-ons mod for modern. That's the creative things and so on. So you have some choices.
Hello there.
Oh, you just joined. Brilliant. So I have to. Yep, nice.
Of course.
What is this mode 1, by the way, that you have to put in? Is that an item? Or is that just saying circuit 1? When you craft
No,
the
that
programming
is the tool
circuit
cover.
provider.
Not the tool cover, the bobble item that you have equipped. It just says mode 1 because you can switch to mode 1.
Oh, okay. So how do you even craft that thing?
We should have one.
Like a spare to make more? Or is it
Yeah,
non-consumable
it's in
in
the
this
system.
recipe? Oh, it's non-consumable in this recipe.
Yeah.
Okay. That is fine then. Will that work in the
Should, yeah.
in the way that it should? Yeah.
Unless your recipe uses 2 non-consumable items.
No, I don't believe it does. No, should be fine.
But there is a so certain hatches have multiple.
What's the way for Neodymium besides Rocket and Blood Magic Meteor to start with? Besides all of the ways of
and then
getting
nugget
them?
duping.
Is there a quest reward for Neodymium?
Yep, that's how we got our new dimium.
Ah, okay. Do you know which quest? I'll look.
Oh no, but you can just
Neodim. Is it the ingot that you get?
look at the ingots here. I think you get ingots.
Oh, there it is. Okay, if you make epichlorohydrin, you can get 8, or epoxid, or EV assembler. So epichlorohydrin is probably the one that's easiest. There you go. Can you electromagnetically separate it from something? The
From
dust?
what? No, you don't have the resource. Like you don't have the inputs.
Yeah, well, there you go. Okay, well, I need to program in this absolutely delightful programming toolkit thing, which it doesn't put in.
Sand, I think.
I can't tell if this will break or work, because it doesn't go in the it doesn't look like the way the other items do. If you look at that pattern,
it generates like a fake. I mean, it should.
Like it doesn't.
I don't know.
Look
So
fake.
I don't know if there's a difference between a non-consumable item or a catalyst item. I don't think there's a difference.
Well, I'll try.
So you could put dusts in here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try and see what it does. pattern. Right, I'm going to need another, like, 32 of these game. Ah, quartz glass, which I can finally autocraft. So never mind, this pattern is being used for quartz glass. Unlucky. We'll do that. There we go. Right now I'm going to the moon. Any tips for processing all the ores I'm getting? The big tip is don't process all the ores you're getting. Process specific ones. Like
Bauxite and...
bauxite, ilmenite if you want to like have the easier version of bauxite, basically. And chromium for chrome. That's basically it. You don't want to process anything else. At least not that I can think of off the top of my head. Perhaps chat can think of some other ones, but...
Yeah, you want to centrifuge stone dust, moonstone dust, until you get Stargate.
Yeah, that's a good way of like
That's what you want
dumping
to do.
some power if you want to make your game a bit harder.
And always make sure to overclock your centrifuge.
That's an even better way of making your game harder. Alright. Ilmenite, ignore bauxite. So to process ilmenite, you need an EV chem bath. But if you have that, then you're fine, I think. And also, if you do bauxite, you'll get like stuff like gallium, which is nice, but not needed because you can get that through magic. So if you're not doing magic, you want to definitely do bauxite. That's your first really good source of gallium.
Oh! I think I have a solution for the plutonium. So I just looked into the fuel network, and we have 41 rods now. So we just need to run the nuke 79 times more, and then we have another set of new
Yeah,
rods.
by the time we run it 79 times more, we might actually have token. Because surely that thing will run 79 times more.
I mean,
Also, I think
79 times 10,000
Azuna,
seconds.
I think Azuna did some plutonium while you weren't like overnight because he's running uranium centrifuging again. Let me check. I don't think it's in here, but I'll go check the compressor. Just weld accelerate the nukes. True. Is Azuna building? No. Yeah, there's loads of plutonium here. I'm gonna bring it back.
Yeah, I wish, Blazing. I did try that.
Why did you try weld accelerate them? For more power or to like?
No, I was. It was like after we despaired.
Oh, you tried weld accelerating a
nukes.
nuke for fun?
I just. Yeah. Didn't do anything. I would have been surprised if it actually did something. Okay. You haven't placed the solidifier yet, right?
I haven't even made the solidifier yet. It's
Okay.
still a while away. Okay, but plutonium, there's 1,000 in the system for you, so you should be able to do stuff with it. Alright, now that I've got this, I've got patterns. What was I making? Oh yeah, this thing. More of these programming circuit things, which, hopefully will work. We shall see. Is the assembler getting full again? I mean, unsurprising, I guess. Of course, it's getting full again. We're on to uranium loop then, I presume? That's what we were doing, yeah. To uranium loop, interesting thought, but yeah, ish. Really need to get going with EV 20k titanium ingots. You can use them very quickly, don't worry. 20k titanium ingots will become 0 really fast. Never worry that you have too much titanium, you don't. Titanium is really good.
Only you
at
stop
rounding
using it
itself
at
to
some
0.
point. Like you keep running out, and at some point you don't use it. Just
Well,
like
you
steel.
keep making ME components though. That's why you keep using titanium, because your interfaces and stuff will always take more titanium.
I mean, yeah, but that's like nothing.
The demand does go down a fair bit a bit later. Yeah. Okay, can I make 8 more of these, please? Yeah, I'm only missing everything. Nice. So advanced glue.
Wait, did Blazing answer my question before?
I don't know.
Let's see.
It's like stainless steel, except it's not in one age. Yeah. Where advanced glue? I made a lot at one point. I don't know if we have... Do we have none?
He answered, but it's wrong. So Blazing, the explanation for why the 100 nihilists are faster is because they
that
step
question.
on top of the bike, right? They crush the bike frame and fall forward.
And the cheetah
The
can't ride a
leopard
bike.
can't do anything.
Yeah, or the leopard, yeah.
So you're wrong.
Constantly out of iron, copper, tin, and steel? That's like all
That's
of
like
the
not playing.
resources. What stage of the game are you in if you're running out of all of those things? I genuinely
No blaming,
don't
it's
know
really
how.
important.
Wow, okay.
It changed my life.
Are we just out of advanced glue? Like, is that what's happened? Like, that's the reality I live in now? A reality with no advanced glue? Early Steam, early LV? Steam, early LV? So, are you aware of the unbreakable Giga Chad hammer? That will help you with mining massively if you're in LV and able to make an extruder.
But to be real, even without the insta-break hammer, like how can iron, copper, tin is so
You just haven't you haven't mined enough is the answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
The hammer makes it easier to mine,
Do some
but the
mining
answer
in
is just
Minecraft,
mining.
yeah.
Hi, Dan. Okay, I think we are just out of advanced glue, unfortunate.
Shouldn't we be able to just autocraft it with
Yeah,
byproducts?
I think so. Let me see. Let me see if the mixer is capable of doing... Yeah, there's a multi-fluid hatcher on the mixer. Perfect. That's what I wanted to check. The mixer is capable of doing.
We
I
are
am
so
forbidding
fucking lazy,
myself
we
from
move
claiming
HG powered
rewards.
EV cables.
Claiming... You don't need to
go.
claim rewards to go mining. Or to make the hammer, actually. Methyl acetate and polyvinyl acetate. Or acetone.
Yeah, you just need
I wonder which of these you're meant to use. Probably methyl acetate, because it doesn't have any other use. And you have, like, a bunch of it lying around. Alright, there we go.
Okay. Time to build extensions.
Actually, I'll just make this as small as I can. I don't want to multiply it a bunch. Mr. Mixer. The lack of having to worry about UA. Every time I think about it, it's so mentally freeing. Like, it's just a thing I don't have to do. It's so nice. Is it a difficult thing to do? Not really. It's mildly annoying at some point, but I don't have to do it. That's the nicest part.
UA is great if you haven't done it before.
Yeah.
It's less great once you have to start debugging it, but if you have to do it multiple times.
It's like, it doesn't change the fact that it's a really interesting thing that exists. But the pain is still the pain. Alright, how is this LCR setup? The answer is sensibly. Cool.
Yep, someone was smart and copied my setup.
It was Azuna?
Holy shit.
LCR.
And I also don't think he forgot blocking node, unlike every other interface.
It's just not used to doing blocking mode, I assume. Acetic acid, ethylene, and oxygen? Okay, yeah, that's entirely doable. That's fine. Oh, and water is now being auto-crashed, which is also nice. Actually, speaking of water being auto-crashed, we have more than 2 billion water, which means water wasn't getting auto-trashed for a while. Nice. And we're storing salt water. Okay, let me make a salt water cell, and then salt water can get
if you're missing iron or steel for a tank, then there's one obvious answer.
You need to go mining for iron. Like,
yes, it will just will not fall into your lap.
There is no solution to iron
There
other than
will be no
mining for it.
Starcore miner randomly.
20 stacks of iron, tin, and copper laying in the queue to process at a steam macerator. Put it directly in the furnace. It will save you a lot of time. Yeah, like, put it directly in the furnace. You'll then have iron, and then you can actually play the game rather than waiting a bunch.
Yeah, being efficient with your iron ore is the biggest waste of time.
You really
you
will
just go
waste
mine
so
10,000
much.
more.
And if you have the good hammer, mining more is not hard at all. Even if you don't have the good hammer, mining more isn't hard. If you have the good hammer, it's just even easier. More mace rater? No, that's the wrong solution. The solution is not more mace rater.
Yeah.
It is a solution, it's definitely not the right one.
A polished piece of shit is still a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. Why did I go back and forth a bunch? I had like 4 thoughts and then I flew around and I think...
Racing?
Yeah, that was nice. Oh, I was gonna sort out... Right. Can I get a 16k thing, please? Yep, one of those. Oh, I'm going to do an interesting thing that makes it so that the water gets cleared out now. Because I think one of these cells randomly has a little bit of water in it. And I can sort that out by just making this a high priority. Yeah, I should do the trick. Okay. Tier 2 industrial maceration stack at LVN? That is also a good question, yeah. If you had that, your problems would indeed be solved. Tier 2 maceration stack at LV, yeah. No, just have it run. Just work. That's the real answer. Okay, I'm waiting patiently for this thing, because I'm mildly triggered by the fact that it doesn't exist. Okay, please give to me.
Why are you making 8 of these at once?
Because I need like all the extruder shapes and all of the solidifier shapes.
Yeah.
That's gonna take like infinite space anyway. Salt and water, please, sir. Nice. The boiler ate 7 stacks of steel. It does get hungry, the boiler, yeah.
I mean, we could just, be smart about it and use as much fluid as possible, like fluid solidification, instead of having to migrate over to later with like a bunch of recipes.
Oh, you mean with what we're setting up?
Yeah, now? we just like skip the extruder for most things. We just have them for like niche crafts.
No, but isn't the extruder faster? Isn't it the other way around? Like, eventually the extruder is faster.
If it's faster, a tiny bit. If it's faster. And we switch over anyways to the twist solidifier.
No, the twist extruder is faster is what I'm saying. The twist solidifier is way earlier.
Did we switch back?
Yeah, we did. We switched back. Because remember the extruder like prints NAND plates for fun? Like, it's that fast.
Yeah, it is fast, yeah.
Yeah. It's way faster than the solidifier, I think. The twist extruder is stupid fast.
It's kind of unfair if you have a machine with like infinite speed boost.
Yeah. And the other one...
It only got so fast with Infinity Glass, I think.
Yes, after putting lasers in. Yes. After putting lasers in, it was completely ridiculous. It was really good before that too. And then you put lasers in and it's just done. Hi Fred, how are you? I'm well. Who up twisting the extruders? Yeah, not us.
These numbers are stupid.
Max size HP boiler needs 47 coke ovens. It's a scam. You could just not do it. It's quite skippable, I assure you.
Yeah, so you have the choice, right? Either you use 47 coke ovens, or 1 potato and 1 sugarcane every 10 seconds.
Oh, if you do the hooch stuff?
Hooch.
Yeah, because hooch is a thing.
Or you use diamonds, yeah.
Ethylene, oxygen, acetic acid. Yep, that's fine. There we go, circuit 4 LTR. Alright, now what am I missing?
I don't think I've ever made more than 1 coke oven in any of my runs.
Really?
I don't think so.
Damn, okay.
Because whenever I need a charcoal, I just use the charcoal pit.
The charcoal pit is much faster for it, yeah. I think the correct amount of coke ovens anyway is 578 now. 77's already been done, so I've got to go 1-up that number by 1 more. Because that's what 1-up means. Where can I go get oxygen for now? Probably a lot of different places.
All around you.
True, I'll just breathe some in. Didn't think
If
about
you
that.
filter out the nitrogen.
No, that's fine. I'll just breathe it in better. Oh yeah, how's the glycerol looking? Much better now. Nice. I added 17 buffer super tanks. I'm going to borrow one of the buffer super tanks for oxygen. And I will then not return it, because I'm, yeah, not nice.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know, I'm just, it's who I am, what can I say? It's been put away, right? Okay, cool. I still need this 16K to exist. What am I waiting on? That's a lot of microprocessors. Oh, I don't need that many microprocessors, it's just making them. So, you remember when the problem used to be we don't have autocrafting? Now the problem is autocrafting needs to be faster. There's always a new complaint.
Yep.
Oxygen. Do we have oxygen? Yes. There we go. Pollute the world with all the coke oven. That could be a goal, yeah. In your runs. Maximum pollution run. Turn everything into sand run.
Yeah, only use sandline. Yeah, chemicals.
Oh yeah, speaking of sandline chemicals and sandline. Oh, you were there, Neb, when we had when I had the conversation with Duck? Or was it me and Azuna or me and you? When Duck said it was
No,
decent
Azuna was in chat. I don't know if I was in voice chat or only in chat.
Ah, okay.
He said it was fine, yeah.
Yeah. Is autocrafting machine slow or molecular slow? The molecular assembler will always be, well, Twist kind of ruins this, but molecular assembler tends to be slower than putting them in the assembler later. Initially, you're not going to notice the difference. It's about the same.
Especially you do the curse like word interaction setup.
You could do that. Yeah, I didn't even that didn't even occur to me as a thought.
Those are the 20 crafts per second.
Oh, I solved one of my problems. Okay, now to solve many of the others. Circuit 2, cool. That's another assembler craft. The assembler is so close to being full. And by so close to being full, I mean I need to, rectify it immediately, I think. Okay, this needs to go through Mr. Cutting Machine. Cut.
Wait, what?
And then... Okay, surely now? Okay, we're now missing diamond blocks. Of course we are. Do we... I don't have a compressor yet, that's a shame. Okay, let me go get some diamond blocks from the other compressor. I'm gonna work on Thorncraft, but I don't know how. The quest book is kind of okay at telling you, where to start. It doesn't give you any, helpful skips or anything, right? But it's not a super bad resource for Thorncraft from what I've seen. But I've always had people telling me on the side as well, so I don't know how much was quest book. In my own experience.
Just the quest book is fine enough to get what you need.
Yeah. Should be alright. Just follow along the quest and you'll be okay. Without visiting the Twilight or Nether. Wait, why? Go visit the Twilight. Oh, wait, you're trying to do it without doing it just at all. Okay, wait.
Pack trading, yeah.
Then pack trading. Sure, that would work. Is this your first run, or are you doing, a challenge run? Or is your first run a challenge run? Because that's it. GTNH is hard enough. But if you want to make it harder, then I suppose you could. I mean, I suppose you have already. I need some of these dual interfaces to actually... Yes, please, sir, give me... 2? Yes. Give me 2, give me some more pattern expansion cards. Nice. My second run and a challenge run, same as my first run where I avoided rockets and got meteors. I see. Please take your architectural blocks back.
Just trash them.
They were dropped on the floor. I don't know where they went. Yep. This thing is going to need a controller soon. This thing. It's fine though. How are the channels looking on this
I mean,
side?
these are five channels so far.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm counting the white ones though. There are how many channels on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can do one more. One more without being concerned for now. Yeah, one more without being concerned for now should be fine. Don't like the start of GoG until trees, so I play an overworld only as much as possible. Got you, I see. Didn't know exactly how to get the pack or the biomes for them to spawn. So you need some sort of magical biome, and they just spawn. Like, they just spawn like a hostile mob, I believe. There's nothing special about that. You just wait a bit in a magical biome, and they'll spawn. Magical Forest, Cherry Blossom, and a couple of others. Off the top of my head. There we are. Blocking mode for you. You will be like that. There's your pattern expansion cards. I'm going to need a pink cable, which I did not grab. But I guess also not knowing is part of the fun of doing those challenge runs, right?
You're the right kind of masochist, yeah.
Yeah. That's what makes them, to some extent, interesting. Cherry Blossom, I didn't live in one and didn't find them in 90 hours of playtime. Yeah, I think Cherry Blossoms can spawn them. At least that's what Value
90
told
hours?
me.
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
Make the compass. Nature's compass.
Nature's Compass. Oh, that you can point that to, like, magical biomes?
Any biome you want, yeah.
No, but can you do, like, magical biomes as in, like, many? Or, like, do you just point to a specific magical biome?
No, you just look at the list
Ah, okay. I
and
see.
then search one after the other.
Yeah, Magical Forest then is...
Cherry blossom biomes are quite common.
Yeah, there are plenty of cherry blossoms around, that is true. Okay. Can I finally make 8 of these yet? I mean, no. Oh goodness, you're an expensive one. I'm gonna do you this way. Yep, because I don't want to deal with the molten glass. Molecular assembler. Okay, circuit programmer. Oh yeah, this thing. Random assortment of things go. Oh, did I forget to name my assembler? I did forget to name my assembler. Time to go name it. I live in one cherry blossom biome. Need to look harder if they can spawn. They have hostile mob spawning conditions, so if you have everything like lit up, they're not gonna spawn. They are a hostile mob, so you've got to give them those like conditions. Otherwise, they should be spawning in there. Hello, how's the head today? It is good. No headache at all today, which I'm quite pleased with. I'm hoping it remains that way.
Oh yeah, did you like get to narrow down any like your headphone choice?
No, I did a bunch of research and like it's well actually a little bit I suppose. Baradynamic 990X Pro is like quite well recommended.
Yep.
And then Sennheiser HD 650 or something or 560S. That's also
those
quite
are
recommended.
kind of expensive. Depends on your budget, right? What you want.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't mind spending like I don't know like £200 on a pair of headphones, but headphones can be like 2,000.
Yeah, so biodynamic is minus from biodynamic.
Yeah.
Forgot the name.
Do I want closed or open? Oh, definitely open. Like that's exclusively what I'm looking for now.
Yeah,
because
but you also want wireless, right? So that narrows it down quite a bit.
If I can have wireless, ideally, yeah. If not, like I'll take it. It's fine, I guess. The not having the headache is more important at this point.
Yeah, so biodynamic is great mostly, and Sennheiser is great as well, mostly, but just more expensive.
Okay. So from what I saw of like the research I was doing, like people were talking about like soundstage and like a bunch of other sound words that don't really mean anything to me. I need to like actually look into what that means.
So soundstage is your
Wait, hold on.
like
Headphones
how
are
it
dying. Copy
sounds.
swap battery. Please hold. Okay, battery swapped. Go on. Sorry.
Yeah. So soundstage is the effect of when music or sounds sound far away, like to your right or to your left,
Right.
like
Okay.
behind you.
So more soundstage and less soundstage
More
is correct?
sound. Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
means that it's like capable of sounding like better, more
Right.
far away, more
Yeah.
detail.
Yeah. Got you. Okay.
It's generally way better than you know because open backs have it easier with a soundstage.
Okay.
The big difference, I guess, is how many ohms your headphones need. Right? You depends on your sound setup you have right now, but they do take some power, so you need the right adapter, like connection.
Is it normal to like need an amp for like decent headphones as well?
Yes, for decent headphones, it gets like you kind of need an amp, yeah.
Okay.
But there are open backs without an amp.
Okay. I mean, like having an amp is not a problem, right? Though I think amps
Do you
are
have an amp?
well, my SteelSeries one currently that I have, it has something like an amp, but it's a wireless headphone, so I don't really know what that amp is doing. Maybe it's just more of like a dock that just exists and not really an amp. I don't really know what
probably
it
the
does.
same as your like mouse dongle.
Yeah,
And some
probably.
extra. But yeah, so you want to look at power consumption to so if you get one that needs too many ohms, it's just quiet.
Got you.
Like the normal connection slots cannot provide enough power to make them sound good. But yeah, otherwise, then you of course you want to depending on your ear shape, right? The cup has to be the correct inner size. And especially for headaches, I would look for one that is light.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's also why you wouldn't want wireless.
Because they need the battery weight.
Yes.
And so on. Yeah.
So mine is like robust and lightweight. And I'm wearing glasses.
Yeah.
And I don't feel the headphones.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, and you hear your room, like your room sounds, your like anything in the background, right?
I don't mind that. That doesn't bother me. Yeah.
And it's actually quite nice because you can hear yourself talking. You don't need feedback.
Yeah.
To not like
people were
shout
saying
all the time.
People were saying yesterday I talked like softer when I had my headphones off.
Yes,
because I guess I could hear myself better. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a first for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can always make wired headphone wireless if you really want to. Can you?
Of course, yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
You can mod anything in your life to do anything you want.
I'm not going to put that much work into it, but yeah.
Like, there are kits probably where you get a wireless dongle and then connect it. But
snip, snip, cut, look, no wires. Yeah, true. That's the easiest way. You break them and then they are no longer there. Yeah. True. When timer hits sub 100, we get double value, right? What does that mean, double value? Like, you want me to make it easier to make the timer go up?
2x multiply.
Yeah, true. True. That surely the subathon will end at that,
If we
right?
reach 1 hour, you just have infinite value extra.
Yeah. It just exponentially scales as you go down. Not even quadratically, exponentially. Like, 1 cent at 1 hour adds 5 billion hours.
Yeah. No, and wired headphones are so fine. You just have to like train yourself to take your headphones off when you're going to the toilet.
Yeah, it's which is not a hard thing to do. That's fine.
No,
that's not my major thing. It's more like I swivel in my chair, but that's also pretty easy to not do, I guess.
Yeah, no, you can get extension cables like those coil cables.
Oh, the ones
short
that
when you don't need them.
Yeah.
And then once you walk away, they stretch. Let me.
Yeah, and Marty sent me a message on Discord saying he's done a bunch of headphone research recently. So I'll send him a message as well and see how things are looking. What about speaker? No, speaker doesn't really work while I'm streaming because if I got a speaker, I'd have to tune
Only with
my
a really
mic
good mic.
so much. Yeah, like I don't like the HyperX Quadcast S, which is the mic I have, is decent. I don't think it's that good.
Yeah, no, not with speakers. Like speakers and streaming is if you talk at the wrong time and someone is being louder than usual, it just
Yeah,
you get a feedback loop.
it's a hard one.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm using.
My second PC for editing is behind me. I only use headphones for editing and have the wire go behind me, not over my desk, is a game changer. Yeah, I also need to like do a whole bunch of cable management. Like it.
Yeah, mine isn't going over the desk. It's going below the desk and then coming up again behind the amp.
Oh, you have an amp for yours?
It's not a like it's a Elgato Wave XLR for my mic.
Ah, okay.
With
okay.
with a headphone slot.
Got you. No, like speaker but on your ears? Yeah, that's what we call headphones. Those are, you've discovered headphones. Congratulations. There we go.
Yeah, me with the Tiger headphones. So I picked these because they had good ratings and I could actually get them in Thailand.
I guess you have that
Without,
problem,
like,
which I
importing from
thankfully do
Germany.
not.
Yeah, you have good choice.
I have choices. We don't have polydimethyl siloxane. I don't think we can easily... Actually... diluted hydrochloric acid, my beloved. That shit is getting straight trashed. I'm not even adding storage for it.
Striker, if you're playing a game, you can regulate the sound quite well so it doesn't get picked up by your mic. But if you're in voice chat with someone else,
yeah,
and you speak and then they speak like 20% louder, then it gets picked up.
Yeah. Just Mega DT it? I have. Imagine the Mega DT is just this this guy down here. Oh, oops. This is my Mega DT. This Giga Chad right here. He is the Mega
does
DT.
it distill?
It distills the
Ethereal
hydrochloric
essence.
acid into nothing.
Holy shit,
That's
efficient.
exactly what I wanted, yeah.
It just deletes matter from the universe?
Yep. Best
Holy
distillation tower.
What a machine.
Yeah, it's my favorite way of dealing with that stuff. Maybe I do encode polydimethyl siloxane, actually. Yeah, that should be fine. It's not that expensive.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if your room layout is just right and the mic you use is good for that, but like most mics don't work with speakers.
Not even distilling it into matables or quantum nothing. Oh, I guess it is technically turning into matables eventually. Yeah, I hadn't considered that.
I mean, if you set it to trash, it just
no, it's set to matable because there's a thing in there.
Mataball. Why are we making mataballs?
Sorry, not matable. The singularity.
Singularities.
Yeah, not the useless one.
You wanna do some paintball fights or what?
No, the useful one.
But it's 0 out of okay.
That's because it hasn't
yet.
crashed anything yet. I don't think. Oh, we already have polydimethyl siloxane encoded.
Yes, you are the pro striker. You have an insane audio setup, but can't make a measly LCR.
Yeah. He's insane at bowling, but, gets knocked over by an LCR.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like bowling. I don't like the pain after bowling, like in your hip.
I don't like the pain in my already very RSI pained forearm. But that's, I think, just incredibly poor technique when bowling. And by, like,
not pain, muscle ache. Like, if you don't do it regularly, you use some muscles in your hip that you don't normally use.
Is this silicone?
Blazing calls us fossils? What the fuck? The old stick is calling us a fossil.
Oh my god. The oil is calling us fossils?
The petrified stick.
The oil is calling us fossils. Holy shit. Oh my god.
At least we're still fossils and not black liquid.
Yeah. Holy shit, imagine being that blazing guy. Blazing what? Yeah, blazing like all of that oil and getting turned into power. I didn't enjoy that one. I take it back. That one wasn't very good. Okay, still loads of things to get in here. Try going wall climbing. Oh, I used to enjoy wall
climbing is
climbing,
great.
and then at some point I developed a fear of heights. And now it's not that great anymore.
What do you mean at some point? Just randomly you woke up and said,
Yeah,
heights
yeah.
are bad?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Holy.
didn't used to be scared, and maybe I fell or something, I don't know.
Great emote.
Yeah.
Just what's that mean?
No, Vin will get upset if we add this one. He's not even here to defend himself, poor guy. 2x aluminium wire, that should be fine.
Yes, and the balls you use in like a normal... Like
Huh?
what?
What balls?
Bowling establishment? Whatever
Bowling
it's
alley,
called.
yeah. Bowling establishment.
that will always work, so... Yeah, the holes
It
are
is a
kinda
bowling
terrible.
establishment, true. Me
I want my
and
custom
my
balls.
friends when we go to the bowling establishment for bowling activities, true. Yeah.
Bowling center.
Bowling center is also fine. Alleys are American. Are they? I've never heard bowling center before.
Fake Brit. Indian guy.
Yeah, it's
What
true.
the fuck?
Oh, we have titanium dust. What the hell? Why do we have titanium dust? Chuck that into the titanium machine instantly.
I'm just stalling again. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah,
I was
I don't know.
doing
I've been
some-
encoding this whole time. Like, very slowly, but you're not even doing that.
No, I'm prepping space for new machines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Rooms for like longer machines.
Bowling and bowling-related activities, yeah. It's like, Striker and I will eventually do a collab stream, IRL, where he teaches me how to bowl. And it'll go great.
I mean, you pick up the ball.
And then you throw it down.
You do the correct footwork, right?
Ah, okay, you
And
just
then
do
you
it right?
hit
I
the
see,
right
I
pins.
see.
Yeah, of course.
You pick
What
up the
else
ball
would
and
you
then
do?
you do it right.
Would
Yeah,
you do
you're
it wrong
right.
on purpose?
I didn't think about it like that. You pick up the ball and then you do it right.
Yes, of course.
Genius.
What else would you do?
Yeah. No, you're right, of course.
I'm always right.
Yeah, I just like such profane wisdom has never hit my ears before.
Because you didn't use enough profane once while
Yeah,
doing Tomcraft.
yeah. That's exactly why.
I use so many of those.
Okay, 8 more of these, please. God, I love that I can click a button and then things appear in the AE system. Like, I still have a little bit of trauma where I'm like clicking it, going, "Oh, what if it doesn't?" But no, most of the time we're fine now, which is
What's the
nice.
German word for city hall? Ex-city house? No, that's not what it's called. But I wish.
What is it called?
Imagine. City hall.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't remember.
Ah, okay. Fake German.
It's called Rathaus, not. I mean, okay.
Oh,
Rathaus.
right.
I didn't get the connection. Why?
You said it out
XCD
loud, and I was
follow
like, "Wait, what are you missing here?"
Rats have their eyes on the sides, not at the front, as far as I know. Let me look. Yes. I am so fake German. Like I
He's
speak the
actually
language,
Thai?
but the rest. I guess I'm tall and white, but otherwise.
That would make you quite not Thai, actually. Those people are not tall or white usually. All right, can I finally do these, please? Like how close are we? Holy shit, my pattern encoding simulator is still going.
Hello.
Last question to verify: are you a ladyboy? Hello.
No, I'm not.
Unlucky.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet.
Never say never.
True. Always be open to new experiences. Alright, that is a bunch of, bunch of diamonds. That's fine. They'll be fine eventually. Unless it's tax fraud. Are Germans good at tax fraud? Like, is that something they're known for?
They're the best at tax law, but I don't know.
They're the best at, unnecessary tax law, yeah. Like, holy regulation in Germany. Like, there is so much tax regulation in Germany to the point of, like, want to start a business? Don't.
Yeah, you want to leave the country? Don't. Because move away tax. They want like half your money.
Yeah, move away tax is great. Time to evade taxes? No. Tax evasion bad? Oh, let me use some soap.
Tax avoidance very good.
Tax avoidance good, yes. Tax evasion bad. We avoid. We do not evade.
Sounds the same, honestly.
I mean, the average Twitter user does not know the difference, true.
To them, everything is a scam.
Yeah. I went to a store and they sold me exactly what they said they were selling me. How could they?
And I was not happy with it, so it was a scam. Must have been a scam.
I have a present in DMs. Oh, let's take a look.
Present in DMs.
Ah, flashy bowling clip to copy technique. Wow, bro's
Wanna
sending
see?
me clips of himself.
wanna see?
Actual Giga Chad.
Where's this guy?
He sent it to my DMs.
DM? What the fuck?
Yep. Thank you, Striker. I will take a look for the next time I go bowling, and then I'll be better than all of my friends. And when they ask me how, I'll tell them a European champion taught me, and then it should work, and they'll all be really impressed.
Yep, very true.
Yep. Oh, we're missing silicon solar grade and titanium and more titanium and yay. If running out of titanium was like a professional sport, I'd win so hard regularly.
Would you?
Yeah. Like, I'm so good at running out of titanium.
Oh, Striker, like, what is your record of, like, consecutive strikes? Have you finished the whole game?
Make sure to
Or
copy the
strikes only?
second one,
I don't
not
know how
the
rare it
first
is.
one. His name is Striker. Imagine he doesn't have a 300 game. That'd be kind of like, that would be kind of embarrassing. Like, I would change my name if my name was Striker. I didn't have a 300 game. That's
6 or 7
kind of
strikes
crazy.
here.
Okay. We'll let those go through. My friend got 2 games where he bowled 300 on Wii Sports or like IRL.
Holy Wii Sports, I'm great.
Wii Sports,
Wii
I'm
Sport
really
bowling?
good.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah. His average is like 280. My average is like 280 on like Wii Sports. But
Average 280.
Yeah, probably in that region, yeah. But Wii Sports bowling is it's very
It's really
like,
hard.
Once you know the meta, it's
No, it's very hard.
yeah, you just throw the ball correctly and then it hits the pins. And that's it. That's the whole lot. These are steel rather, right? I've had 10x 300 games in competition. My record is 27 in a row across 3 games. Okay.
Holy.
Bro flexed harder than needed.
There's the difference. How can one be so good at something in life and then not make an LCR?
I was wondering where that was going. I was like, huh? Yes, that does add up. Where small gear shape there is. It's like golf, lowest score is better? Ah. Striker, did they tell you this when you were doing your bowling? Or like, did no one tell you? Did they not send you the memo? It's like, golf, lowest score is better. Arthur clearly knows. Fake professional? Okay, let's do a little bit more gears, and then I'll just turn the rest of these into rods for now and move on. I'm going to test the TTS quickly to see how it looks. I might need to redo it in code. No worries, go for it. Wait, aren't you working? Like,
Yes, he's working for you.
I mean, yes, but I mean, like, actually working, like, for his boss, who is not me.
You like his anti-boss. He pays you.
Anti-boss, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we use words like employee, but yeah, anti-boss also works. We've come up with some gems today. Bowling establishment, anti-boss. It could be, you know, belongs on r/technically true.
It is, yeah.
Testing for Daitaki cheered Dex 300 gang gang.
Nope, did not work. Gang gang. It just skipped the bit, so it just said gang gang, which is a quite common thing you hear in London. Gang gang is a greeting.
After or before getting stabbed?
No, it's a greeting that like roadmen use. I don't really understand what it means.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like gang gang, like just to say hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
London moment. Thanks.
It's not an easy fix. Oh, that's a shame. You hear stab stab? No, it's gang gang, not stab stab. Okay, those are all good. Can I please? What am I now missing? Just hit me with it, like be gentle. Okay, it's not too bad, it's getting better. This thing just takes IV set. Okay, man, like, sorry.
How dare you?
Yeah, I know. Wait, what happened to the other, like, patent capacity cards I requested? Oh, it's still crafting. Okay, that's understandable, actually.
Hey, what is this?
Is it still crafting? It is. It's been so long, I forgot it was happening. Do you go stabbing with the gang gang? I have never been anywhere with the gang gang.
He is the gang gang.
What is the best breakfast in London area? Traveling that way soon and low-key not sure what to grab other than legendary McGriddle. So, if you go to like some... It's hard to like give you a place for this, but there are some small cafes that do really nice full English breakfasts. But also, like, London is pretty... like, you can get decent food from all across the world, yeah. So, if you're in central London, you have, like, loads and loads of choice. But if you want something English, like, a full English breakfast is pretty decent. Like, besides that, you're not going to get much. I could tell you to go to Greg's, but that's not that special. It is London, and, like, it is English food.
The best option is the Macra. Honestly,
Blazing is a professional
better than eating in the UK. Okay.
That's what, like, London has great food. None of it is British food, but London does have great food.
No, the great thing, right? The great thing for me is I can cook, so I can even eat in the UK. I
because
need
you
vegetables,
just make your own food, yeah.
and carbs and stuff, and done. Rice noodles, anything.
Did you disable ill? No. I did not disable ill. I see your ill.
Now, Blazing, you are using the wrong yaw. That's what you're doing.
Okay, no one tell Vin about this emote. Poor Vin.
I'm kidding.
Poor Vin. He's gonna come by someday and that's what he's gonna see. I feel for him, truly. I'm not unking. I am young.
I like how we arrived at having a verb for being old.
Yeah. Tato unking
so
stab
much.
stab. What is the stab stab afterwards? We're just adding in some stab stab. Okay, nano supercomputer I need to pop in.
If I'm already getting called Unk, like, will Unk be like 10 years old? In like
Yeah,
a
soon.
few years?
Yeah.
Like if you're 10, you're an Unk?
Imagine being that old, totally 10-year-old. Yeah, it'll be 7-year-olds calling 10-year-olds Unk. I can see it, yeah. Can you imagine though, like that's so embarrassing being 10? Like that old?
Deeper voice equals old, okay.
Yeah, it's directly related to your age, in case you were wondering.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. I'm allowed to call everyone Unk? Well, that's because you're still, like, you know, barely out of the womb, Taco. Alright. Okay. Carrying on. Do we have a barbecue for all Unks? I need to have a proper barbecue at some point in my life, because I avoided barbecues because I thought barbecues tasted like barbecue sauce, and I hate how barbecue sauce tastes. A reasonable assumption, but apparently that's not true, which chat told me.
I wouldn't call it reasonable. It's
like barbecue sauce tastes like barbecue. Like that's pretty reasonable, no? As far as the assumption goes. Why not?
Just no.
Just no? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, just no.
I didn't think you had such a good point. Barbecue sauce is a sauce had with barbecues. Yeah, I guess that's the other interpretation of it, which is what I've since realized.
You know, it's like...
Rice pudding tastes like rice? Does it not? Doesn't it just taste like sweet rice?
Assumption.
Go eat your beans on toast. I will. I'll put some cheese on there and I'll enjoy it.
Oh, that sounds so not satisfying.
It's nice. No, you're just eating cheese. Like, that's it's just a vessel to consume some cheese. There's not much else to it. You want some cheese?
I'm not a fan of beans on toast because color. It's like brown on brown.
If you don't, like, super toast your bread. Also, beans are more red than brown.
Depending on the sauce, no? Like,
okay,
white
like,
beans
generally, tomato
brownish.
sauce is what I'm thinking. If I'm thinking, like, beans, like baked beans is what I'm thinking. If I
but
say
where's
beans
the
on
contrast?
toast. Do you need contrast in your food to be able to eat it?
Good
like,
food normally has contrast, yeah.
I don't want my food to look like shit, but it's not a deal breaker if it looks bad and tastes fine.
To some extent, right?
Yes, I mean if it looks super bad, I'm not gonna I'm gonna be unwilling.
Then you put gravy on top. Yeah, no.
I'll be a little unwilling to put it in my mouth, but yeah.
No, I like my food looking fresh.
Like with a like
freshness
nice haircut.
Is normally not associated with
not nice
browns.
Haircut, okay. How much chlorine? Give me a super tank, sir. Oh wait, speaking of super tank. What did I do with the super tank I used to own? Is it in here?
Oh, yeah, it's in here. System.
Yeah, no, all of them are in the glycerol area now. Have I ever had gator, like alligator? Or like Gatorade?
A good one.
Yeah.
Should be the same, right?
Yeah, about.
Because barbecue sauce and barbecue.
Yeah. Yes, both. I've never had alligator, no. Or Gatorade, actually, for that matter. Neither.
Really?
No, never had Gatorade. The only, like, something aid, like, of that variant that I have had, I think, is, like, Lucozade. Because my archery coach was like, this is decent for you.
I don't know what
drink it. Lucozade, it's a UK thing. Same thing, I think. A vaguely sportsy, energy-y, like, drinky thing. Okay, yeah, we do have chlorine in here. I wasn't a fan of crocodile, not had alligator, but kangaroo is pretty good. I've heard like quite a few of those meats. Like there are people who like talk about this stuff on YouTube, obviously, because there are people who talk about everything on YouTube. They've said like it's quite tough. Did I just avoid 2 million chlorine? Yeah, I did. Nice, insane. Oops. Is the chlorine cell tiny? I thought we had 16k
Probably.
Chlorine cell, but it was in fact a 1k chlorine cell. Oopsie. Accidentally avoided a bunch of chlorine. Oh well, moving instantly on. Let me make a 16k for it so I don't forget that that needs to exist. Okay, how is this recipe coming along? Poor thing is still stuck on diamond plates.
Start getting diamond plates.
Yeah. Why have I come back here? As if it's going to achieve anything? After I've already voided the quarry?
I can keep watching for you.
Watching what?
I'm watching the craft not finish.
Oh, okay, I wasn't doing that, but thank you. That's very kind.
We are on-demanding Krypton as well. Holy.
Yeah, well, we don't have a place to process it at the moment, unfortunately. Gator is kind of tough. Tastes super good, though. Chat, what is all of your guys' favorite meat to eat? Which animal do you like in your mouth the most?
What the fuck?
Horse? Cock? Okay.
Horse cock?
Yeah, I mean, it seems. Human? Turkey? Well.
I mean, that's so new. So my chat says, I don't know if yours is different, but it's salmon, cock, horse, and you read horse, cock.
I saw horse first, and then I saw cock after. But yeah, they are in that order.
No.
You're right.
You just exposed yourself. What the fuck?
Yeah, I did.
Potato's favorite meat is horse cock.
I didn't say none of those words came out of me, by the way.
I know.
Yeah,
I said them.
that's true.
Doesn't change anything. You've been
Yep,
exposed.
yep. Assigned horse cock at chat. Do we have? Oh, SMD inductor. That's a useful thing to make. Shame we have no iridium at the moment. When iridium for me?
When iridium for you?
Yep.
Anytime in the next
Anytime?
month, probably.
In the next month? Wow, okay.
Yep.
What did I walk in on? Good question. What in the world is the conversation I came back
Potato
to?
being exposed as being
No, that's not true. So.
That's so true. Ask chat.
Yeah, true, because that's going to help. Hi, Bluish Fiction. We are normal people here. First time. There's a first time chatter. Behave in a way that is not whatever you were just doing. Like anything else, please. Literally anything else is better. There you go. See, Marty waved. Nice. Good job, Marty. Any other normal people around? Okay, Mr. Cat. Thank you. Okay, it's continuing to get better. I just want to make this item proc tier 3. Okay, IV assembler recipe. Cool. Normal is anyone who plays Greg normal? I think I'm pretty normal, yeah. I would say. Of all the people I know, I am the most normal. Yeah, seems like a reasonable claim to make.
Yep, that's how it works.
Yep. There you go, Mr. Mixer. Chat is normal. Okay, please. Let's be realistic here. Chat is the most problematic of all the people. Not even neurotypical. Well, that's whose problem is that? Not mine. The most typical of all the people. Typical amazing person. That's what I am.
Okay.
Like if you Google amazing person, it just, picture of me pops up.
I'm gonna try it. Amazing.
Wait, no, don't dox me like that.
Amazing person.
What popped up? I mean, a picture of me, but like other than that.
Quotes.
Oh, nice. Did you go on the images?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
And then someone who could like rip his mouth open real far.
Huh?
What? Me copy image address.
I'm the real problem because he won't let Piss Gang rise up. That's not true.
There you go.
Search result, awesome guy. Yeah, it was me, right? Okay, now we're sending it to every... Okay.
Yeah, no, that's not you. I think
Oh, we have loads of neodymium now. Nice. Aha. This is where I wanted to spawn. Right, let's make some neodymium rings. Now, you know how, like, an hour ago I was encoding patterns for, like, this thing? I'm still encoding patterns for the same thing, by the way.
Yeah.
There was a lot of patterns to encode. How's your making a new building going on? Or, like, a new area?
I am making the expansion for the autocrafting area, so we can put the fluid solidifier here.
Nice, nice. Oh, are you adding it to the same, like, wing? Ah, I see. You've gone further. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That works well. Penis and patterns, name of the VOD. Okay, we don't need to come up with names for the VODs yet.
Great title.
Yep.
Penis and patterns.
That should encourage, like, that should, you know, bring in the right kind of audience.
I mean, that is like insane clickbait. That isn't even clickbait because it's real.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Energy crystal on... What is our red lens at the moment, actually? I don't actually know.
Ruby. No.
Is it Ruby?
Ignis.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it'd be Ruby. Ignis, okay, cool. Cool. It's usually Ruby, but not in this run. AI overview, the most awesome guy's IP is 192.128.1.1. Hey, that's my IP!
Wait, no, that's mine. The hell?
We have the same IP. Are you living in my basement?
I live in your local basement.
Ah, nice.
No, actually, mine is slightly different. I'm on 0.3.1.
Ah,
Or like
lucky.
0.11. Yeah.
Wait, that's mine? Wait, so we're all awesome? Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I've always wanted
There's
to
only
be awesome.
one person that's awesome and loves horse cock.
What?
Yep. That's you.
Thank you, I am awesome. That's my takeaway.
Yep.
Alright, well, that's crafting. Even more diamond plate waiting time. I love diamond plate waiting jail.
And then penis lover 10.
Yeah.
Uh,
What can I say? They're
guess
great.
we didn't sleep enough today.
Yeah, I did. I'm good today. Well, actually, I didn't. I slept like 6.5 or like 7 or something, but
6, 7? No, that's not enough. Especially if you haven't
s-
slept enough for like the last few days.
yeah, I do need more sleep. I'm hoping to fall asleep a little earlier today.
Good thing you can catch up. Like, you can actually catch up on sleep. That is a thing.
Yeah.
Sleep is not lost forever.
It's just the more you can catch up on at once, the more you're winning. So, like, sleep very little, and then a lot, and then very little, and then a lot. It's really healthy.
Yeah, true.
Because it's a
Going from
competition.
feeling bad to feeling bad, yeah.
Yeah. Fiber reinforced epoxy. Ah, yes, let me just do this ICD recipe. Thank you, brain. Man, we don't even have a chem bath. Oh, we need to make a chem bath. We need to make Grisium. That's another multi that I need to add to this area. Cool. Chem bath can go here, I guess.
What is this multi-block?
Why do I come here and instantly hear love horsecock as the first thing? I don't know, Neb's been going on about it for a while. Sorry, what was the question?
What is this 7x7?
Compressor.
Ah, that piece of shit is so big.
Yeah, unfortunately. But you can wire it from the side, so it's not too awkward.
Yeah.
It can be moved if you want,
Just
but I
like
think
where
it'll fit
do you put the hip units?
in the new solidifier area. It's obviously not going
But
to
that's
fit
not
here.
a solidifier.
Yeah, but it's not the
You could put it on
exclusively
the other side, yeah.
solidifier area. No, Chembath is
No,
going to
it's
go
not.
here
It's
already.
more like long machines.
Yeah, so it should be fine. Yeah. Just sleep on company time so you get paid for it. True. Guys, is it okay if I leave the timer on and go to sleep? That's like the closest I can do to sleeping on company time.
No one can stop you.
True. Wait, that's true.
And rules are meant to be broken.
Also true.
So
That's what I've always heard. No? Wait. Somewhere in this recipe... I mean, that's this typical subathon thing. That is true. That is true, but like that's the, that's not what the based people do. I'm going to check LCR, and if I find that the person who encoded this left the salt water in there... No, okay, they didn't. Cool. I thought I saw some skill issue, but there was no skill issue. All good, all good, all good. I should try Geometry Dash. I have played Geometry Dash in the past. Many years ago, but...
I think you would be incredibly bad at it.
I was incredibly bad at it.
How many levels did you beat like that?
I don't remember. It's been... it's been like over a decade.
Holy unk. That deserves unking.
Yeah, it's like 10 whole years ago. That does deserve unking. You know what's a better game than Geometry Dash, though? Temple Run 2. Specifically 2.
I didn't get why people played so much Temple Run.
What? Temple? Because it's a great game. Like, that was my game that I played on the bus, like, to and like fro from school. Like, that and Jetpack Joyride, those were, like, the
Jetpack Joyride was quite nice, yeah.
Yeah, Jetpack Joyride was, like, the thing to play. Like, that's what cool people play.
Where's My Water was one of my favorites.
Where's My Water? Oh, Paper Toss
yeah.
also. I quite like Paper Toss. That one was a nice... Like, that was Brain Rot before Brain Rot was properly a thing. Just, you know, just sat there and threw paper in a thing for a while. And then sometimes the fan would be on and sometimes it would not. And based on how on the fan was, you'd have to angle your throw.
I mean, Bloons is still really nice.
Bloons is a pretty good game, but Bloons is a game that you had to, you know, expend money on, and I had none of that to do. So there was no Bloons for me.
I had paid games because my dad was someone who liked spending money on games he didn't play.
Ah, nice.
So I could just download them because we're in the same like iCloud family.
Yeah. New random taco fact. Oh, go on. Do you like me a good taco? Oh yeah, there we go. Polyvinyl chloride. What was that sound? Oh, Bluish Fiction. Thank you for the follow. I remember when I used to jump at those follow sounds. Those were the days. Long time ago now. Neb, do you remember those days?
Yeah, it was constant.
Yeah, back when there was actual growth around here.
I mean, it was the combination of notifications, spiders.
Ah, yeah, spiders
Eagles.
too. I remember Eagle. There was a lot of things. Because I've been climbing so much, I can now do pull-ups on my door frame. Oh, nice.
Holy.
Bro's just flexing. Alright, Taco. Why is the Mega EBF still at the old base? We have not yet
Taco,
given it legs.
how tall are you?
Shame we're not
pull-ups
fully
are-
on pace for PP this month. Yeah, I'm mildly concerned about the PP, actually. Somewhere between mildly and very. I think we might still be okay, because I know there's a few, like... There's at least one day towards the end of the month where, like, it'll be 25 points in one day. But, yeah. Otherwise, I'm concerned. Like, I feel like we're currently on track to get very close and then fail, and then I'm going to be very, 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 very sad if that happens.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Of
Especially
course,
given it's
Clash
the
of
last
Clans.
month.
Clash
Clashes
of
and
Clans and Clash
Oh,
Royale,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, both.
Yeah.
Both pretty good games. Clash Royale I played less than
yeah.
Clash of Clans, but I think it's probably a better game, to be honest. There's less, like, mindless waiting.
I mean, yes. Compared, like, back then, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you could keep playing Clash Royale, but...
Can't really keep playing Clash
Nowadays-
of Clans. These days, it's loads better.
No,
I
because you
think.
had to wait for your troops to train.
Yeah, exactly. You get it for a year if you get it. Yeah, so if we make it to the Partner Plus points this month for a year, I get the better split, correct? What gives PP points? All non-prime self-subbies or just recurring self-subbies? It doesn't have to be recurring. So a tier 1, a tier 2, or a tier 3 sub, not gifted, will give PP points. I wish gifting counted. If gifting counted,
too many
Extreme
people would have
Rider, we would have had it like ages ago.
Yesterday.
Yeah, like many months ago. I wish it counted too. I think the reason it doesn't, like the obvious easy reason it doesn't, is I could just gift myself, and then I'm done. You know?
True.
Like, if it did count and we were at, like, 250 or whatever, I would just gift myself. Because it's kind of silly not to at that point. But yeah, it is a real shame it doesn't. It's basically a check of, like, do you have enough people watching you to some extent as well? Though I think, like, in my chat, I think we have a very, like, high density at the moment, at least, of, like, tier 3 subs, which is why, we're getting there. I help? Oh, thank you, Striker.
I help arrive Yansit.
You do help. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you.
How many are you missing?
Oh, like 100,
subs-wise?
100 and a bit. But a tier 3 sub is 6 points, a tier 2 is 2 points, and a tier 1 is 1 point. Like, last month we got 303, January we got, like, 320 nearly. So, like, as long as, subs renew, it should be fine. But there are now less people watching than there were in January, so we shall have to see. Is gifting where
gifting is where other people,
yeah. Yeah, so it's when, someone else buys a sub for you, as opposed to you doing it yourself.
Yes, Mr. Cat, demonstrate with, like, 500 subs. Please.
No, we need no demonstration. Mr. Cat is busy at work.
No, we need demonstration. I forgot how it works. Please.
True. Energy, is this the last one? It is the last one, let's go. Would renew subs already be counted, or is it current total? No, so the way it works is, if you have, like, a multi-month sub, or, like, whatever it is you have, it will count them on your renewal date, so on the date that you would have paid for it. That's how it goes. So if someone is renewing their sub and it renews on, like, say, the 22nd of March, it'll count in 2 days. It's not going to have counted yet. My T3 for this month is yet to come through. Yeah, like, it's not like we're not worried about it yet. I'd be more worried about it a little closer to the end of the month, but we're not quite on track at the moment.
What, you get like 10% more, right?
Well,
from the subs.
Yeah, it goes from 60 to 70%. That's not 10% more, but yeah.
I mean, I meant those 10%, like from 60 to 70.
Yeah. It's 10% like that, yeah. What I meant to ask was, if someone renews a sub, wouldn't it -1 then +1 the total, so the PP points wouldn't change? No, not quite. So
I think you just have to hold the right amount of points, right?
It doesn't carry over between months. So at the start of March, we had 0 points. And then as people's subs come in for March, it counts up. So it resets down to 0 at the end of the month. That's how it works. And the way the whole like system of it works is, if you have 100 points for 3 months in a row, they'll start giving you a 60-40 split on subs. Actually, wait, let me start all the way from the start. So the way Twitch like subbing works is, when you sub to someone, or when like subs are gifted or like whatever, after whatever taxes are needed to be taken out, Twitch gives the streamer 50% and Twitch takes 50%. If you manage to get Partner Plus level 1, which is 100 points 3 months in a row, for the next year from that point, they'll give you a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split. And then it's a rolling year, so if you keep getting 100 points, the year just extends by a month every time. Right? And then with 300 points, if you do that 3 months in a row, which this is our 3rd month, then you get a 70-30 split with Twitch on all subs, including gifted and everything. So it's like massively beneficial for the streamer to be able to like make it up that. Like the level 2 is quite a steep ask, actually. I have everyone's IP. I won't dox you, although it's 192.128.1.1. Oh no. Not again? Not the doxing? Alright, come on, molten energetic alloy. Does that make sense, chat? I've explained it in the past, but hopefully that should clear up. Ditika, you know that website you were working on in your free time? It's mine now. I'm gonna go localhost and I'm gonna see it. That's my website.
True. You're stealing localhost?
Yep.
How dare you?
That's mine now. What can I say? Alright, can I finally craft 8 of these? No. Oh, ew, I hate... Dude, like, why? Okay.
Yeah. If you're only 60 kilograms, a pull-up is a bit easier. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I've ever done a pull-up in my life because I was always like too tall and too heavy.
Lamau fat.
Yeah, not fat, but like
Yeah, I
skinny
know,
fat,
I know,
you know?
I know.
no, I wasn't fat as a child because I was growing so fast. Like I could eat as much as I wanted, didn't change anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then like 18, it stopped, and I had to start watching out. I don't know, I'm 195 and 90 kilograms, so
That's like perfectly
tiny bit.
normal, I think. Yeah.
Normal is a bit lower, like mid 80s.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I have
also
been like
depends on your build, right? Like I
for
can
sure,
still
yeah.
lose.
Like BMI is a pretty fake metric as far as it goes because it doesn't work for almost anyone. Neb is 195 years old. Yeah, he is.
God, yeah, I am.
Okay, so this is for this recipe, right? I hate encoding the energy crystal. It's always wrong. Like, no matter what you do, the game's like, nah,
No,
wrong.
you have to craft one.
Do you really?
Then,
is that the answer?
so yeah, you craft one and then put it encoded by hand, not the encoded one. So you make one and don't take it in your inventory so it doesn't charge, and then it works.
Yeah. I think perhaps what I've just done might work. Let's see. Yes, it did. Okay, what I just did worked. I just saved it from the pattern, like the pattern output. Cool. I might have just encoded that whole pattern. It took me, like, actually an hour. But I think we're there. Does everyone live in my basement? Yeah. It's nice and roomy down here. Holy shit.
No, BMI is ass because it doesn't account for muscle mass. Like, my weight would be fine if it wasn't muscles and not extra skin, you know?
Can you save me from Neb? It wasn't enough for me to gamble all 2 times yesterday. Now he's after my bank account on gifting subs. I'm scared. It's okay. Every time Neb baits, just ignore him entirely. You have my permission. Because obviously it's based on my permission. This is the biggest craft that I'm going to have started since we made the system. Boom. Done. Give it to me, game. Holy giga craft. That's going to be so satisfying when it's done. That is actually a crazy big craft. Masturbator Neb. He is a masturbator, yeah. That's why we disregard him entirely most of the time. Holy shit. Wait, that feels so good, no? Starting a craft this big for the first time in a world. I've done way bigger crafts, but still. Wait, Hype Train ended at level 1? Did we have a Hype Train? I didn't even notice. Oops. Oopsie. That's okay, can't have been important.
Yeah, we can't gamble. No fun allowed. By the way, when did you change back to 50-50?
What?
The gamble command.
I didn't.
Really?
No, I didn't.
Bama said it was changed like a few days ago.
Then he changed it. I
Base
didn't.
mod. Whoever changed it is my favorite new mod.
I've always had it slightly rigged because it's more fun that way. Nice. 180 Greenwich Street, New York, 10007. That is an address, yeah. Of my basement? You heard my voice and you thought New York, New York? Based. Okay, am I actually going to sit here and wait for this craft? No, obviously not. Why would I sit here and wait for this craft? Okay, well, while that's going still, let's start working on the solidifier. Solidifier. Where is Mr. Solidifier? Quick question, is today going to be full Greg Day? No, it will not. I'm hoping to get, like, the last couple of, like, autocrafting machines up. And then, if Blue happens to be free in the evening, we'll do Elden Ring. If not, we will start a Loiter run. Yeah, that's probably what I want to do today. Which should be fun. G230, nice. I can't
another virus?
Solidifier.
Yes, GTNH is a virus for your mind, yeah.
Yeah.
I would not recommend.
Once it gets you, that's it. Like, it's done. Congratulations, you have lost. Oh, some easy peasies that I'm missing. Oh, what does the forming press go up to? Is the LUV circuit in there? No. Okay, let's do LUV circuit in the forming press. Here we are.
You know what tastes great?
What tastes great? Go on.
Mango smoothie.
True. Is it easy to progress Britannia for Alpha class at the point we're at, or is that a bit annoying?
We need Terra
14
Steel.
Arundel Gardens, Notting Hill, London, W11 2LW. Do you think I'm a billionaire? Notting Hill, excuse me? True, actually. I had ChatGPT generate the address, yeah. Kangang Lane, Stabford, Stabden, England, United, Carbon. How did you get the whole thing?
Taco, you click on the version you want and then scroll down and download, in this case, GTNH Daily, the date, version number, MMC Prism, new Java. That's what you download. And then you have to unpack it once and then drag and drop it into Prism. The daily builds like wrapped twice for some reason. But yeah.
Daily build gaming, holy shit. Okay, did you answer my Alpha class question? I forgot to listen.
It's like so.
Oh, okay.
It's not fast, but also not a lot of work. We need Terra Steel plates.
So
Quantum.
My question is basically, do we want to be lazy and just like start making tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass, or like take the hour or whatever it takes to do Britannia and never need to make IV glass? Probably take the hour, right? Like just do it up front. Yeah, probably just take the hour. I'll go look at where Britannia's at. Because if I start being lazy, I'm going to keep being lazy, and it's never going to happen. And Azuna's not here, so...
And we just stall. You play the games that you need to play, and then once he fixes his like slacking.
True. We don't have Alpha class yet. I know. I'm saying I'm working towards Alpha class. Azuna, aren't you driving? Last question, what's the difference between experimental and daily?
Daily is a build at the end of the day, and experimental is a build whenever something has changed and dev wants a new version. So
daily is like the last stable build that ran that day, I think, or similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it has to be stable. It's just at the end of the day. And experimental is between features, where they have to check how it works.
Guys, stop the addresses in Twitch chat. I think you couldn't. I think Twitch can be a little iffy with people just typing random addresses in chat.
No, addresses are fine as far as I know. What isn't fine is if you say, I'm 10 years old, then you get banned.
I see. Yeah, don't do that one.
Yeah, so Taco, you have experimental builds, and then you bundle experimental together, you get a daily build. And then you bundle daily builds together, and you get a release. That's how it works.
Okay, so we need this Elven Gateway core, right? That's what we're working towards. Yeah, Elven Gateway core, and then some Natura pylon. So it's just Terra Steel. Can we get Steel Leaf now?
Wait, Azuna has been lazy. He made tungsten steel guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
I want to automate infusion to make magic easier. I mean, yeah, agreed, but just for now, like temporarily, to get some Britannia progression done. Yes, is Steel Leaf possible, or is it a bit of a pain?
I think it's a massive pain, unless we have the seed back.
If Steel Leaf is a pain, then
it's locked behind IC2 crops, so we might be fucked.
Okay, in that case, it's not worth doing Britannia. Because you cannot make Natura pylons without Steel Leaf. Like, you suck up the tungsten steel cost then.
And the sanity cost of not having to do crops. I mean, we can make a bot now and get every crop we need.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to make the bot, that's fine. I don't even want to touch that thing. Up to you. But then in that case, I'm making tungsten steel regardless, because the bot will still take time. Like, that's not a now solution.
Yeah. Taco, are you logged in? You need to be logged in to download daily builds for some reason.
Oh, interesting. So we have tungsten steel glass already, like, encoded? Oh, no, we don't, because we can't, because we don't have a solidifier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so much tungsten steel, guys.
No, shouldn't be. Only need one for the solidifier. I'm not going to put IV energy hatches on there straight away, so... Probably just put on, like, double EV hatchet and then skip to LUV glass. It's way cheaper. Like, rhodium-plated palladium. I was about to eel automation, then realized that would involve following up with never automating anything, and even I don't hate myself that much. Yeah, true. Okay, well, actually, how is thorium yttrium glass, or is that thing a pain as well?
Oh, that is an option.
Yeah, so you put in what? You need thorionite and yttrium oxide, small piles. Interesting.
Bifrost. Wait, you can use Bifrost instead of Alf glass? Holy.
And how do you get thorionite? You need thorionite ore, which is which comes from Ross 128B exclusively. Or space mining.
I got it from somewhere else. I have made this stuff before.
Okay, where does it come from then? Let's take a look. There's all thorionite. Oh, dephosphated samarium concentrate dust.
So you cook thorium dust with oxygen in the EBF.
Oh, okay, I hadn't made it that far yet. Oh, okay, cool. That's free then. Cool. Thorionite dust sorted. What about the other thing? Yttrium oxide. That is also fine. That just needs yttrium, which is what? Rare earth processing a little bit? Yeah, it's a little bit of rare earth processing.
Yeah, easier to batch than the rest.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just make a little bit of yttrium then. Do we own a dehydrator? I don't think we would have had any reason to make a dehydrator yet, so probably not. And then to make rare earth, that is a chem bath recipe? How do you make rare earth? Because you make crushed rare earth in a chem bath, don't you? Yeah, sulfur. God, okay. What a day. Okay, here's the new plan, right? And I think this is actually a good plan. I'm going to make one tungsten steel glass, make the solidifier, that way we have an auto-crafting solidifier, and then an ABS solidifier, you can play the whole game, then we can think about other stuff. Because there's a lot of, like, shit going on here that I don't want to do. So one tungsten steel glass to begin the process. Now the question is, do we have any borosilicate glass at all? I think we do, actually, from, like, loot bags or something. I know I've seen borosilicate glass around. Any yeah, there's borosilicate glass in here already, actually. Okay, fine. Fine. That's not from loot bags. I'm gonna leave to explore more streamers and then come back. No worries. Enjoy exploring other streamers. We shall see you when you come back. Okay. So we have why did I come back? The solidifier is still in the old place. Alright, Mr. Solidifier. Hanging out around here, I see.
Honestly, this biodiesel meta is insane, where you reprocess the glycerol.
Yeah, it makes it so simple.
It's so free.
Okay, will you actually run? You will. Oh, and it's only 40 seconds. I love borosilicate glass recipes. They take so long. For what reason? No one
They're
knows.
so slow. They're so slow. Even in Twisted takes some time.
Yeah. When Infinity reinforced borosilicate glass? It's like a little while away. Okay.
Soon.
Not too bad. Once DTPF? That's close.
No, not even DTPF.
Well, I guess it doesn't
Can
have
brute
to be,
force
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you can throw.
I mean, we brute forced quite a bit of Infinity.
I guess Twist makes the brute forcing way less painful as well. That's true. Because you have the decent,
Yeah, but we can't do it that
crafter.
much anymore.
Why? Oh, because double overclocking?
Dependent on double overclocking the compressor for Infinity Catalyst.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Unfortunate.
Cringe change. Boo.
Boo
I'll
indeed.
find it out.
I wonder, like, what the alternative to that is if they wanted to, like, properly tier gate some things.
I think it's just inconsistent behavior.
Yeah, or
and
that.
It's easier to remove the behavior than making it consistent. Or, like, work for every machine.
True. True.
AKA being lazy.
Yep.
How dare the devs that
gold
work
hit.
for free are lazy. What the fuck?
I hate when they do that. Those free working devs. Very pesky of them. YML. Oh god, tungsten wire, I'm always scared when I need tungsten wire. Because I know that I'm going to have to encode actual tungsten and then it's all done. Like, then it's time to, like, go play another game. Please, sir, may I have
Honestly,
one?
we should set up the EBF the same way. The
In
priority
what way?
subnet.
Yeah, we can do that. That should be
Because
fine.
then you can request tungsten and still play the game.
Quite a desirable feature of being able to do
Because I
something like that,
remember
yeah.
the tungsten steel phase in the last run. Someone ordered something. Oh,
Yeah, stuck behind tungsten
See you in 4 hours.
Yeah, it was amazing. Okay, Incanal 792. ABS, here we go. Okay, that's the second ABS thing that I've just encoded. Come on, give me some molten Incanal 792. Have no aluminium dust. How do you get aluminium dust? Ah, okay, meteors that we haven't been able to summon yet? Okay, I guess it's just macerate the ingot for now. I feel so
Lapis,
wrong.
they say. Lapis, Omega Lul.
Yeah. Could do lapis as well, yeah, I guess. But the easy answer is just macerate a little bit of aluminium and be fine. We have 1800 aluminium sitting around.
Bauxite line if we want to.
That doesn't
Or
give
just-
the dust, does it? What does bauxite line give? I can't remember. It does give some sort of aluminium.
Alumina, and then you would
Oh, it
cook
gives
and then
alumina.
macerate
Yeah,
it,
you're right. Yeah.
But meteor soon. I also need to prep the ore processing area.
Is the ore processing area going in this place, or is it its own island?
No, since it so anything that isn't used in the end,
Yeah.
right? That just won't get its own area.
Well, I mean, so
God
we'll have
Forge
the
and
TST.
Eyes of Harmonies and Space Elevators
Yeah.
and Twist Machines will get their own area.
Okay. So you'll make an area for the
anything that is-
TST factory, like the ore processing factory?
Probably not, because it's nothing special.
Okay, so that can just stay
It's
here
not,
then.
it's not giant. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's pretty
I mean, I also placed the tentacles on this island, right? But they are up top,
Okay.
where they will stay.
Yeah, okay, fair. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. That should be fine. Do you have any other islands starting to be painted in your thing? Yeah.
I have a bunch of islands, yeah.
Okay.
But they don't look that good anymore, so I might just make a new one. It doesn't take long. It took me long to learn because I started out with round shapes.
Yeah.
Which is bad because then it looks too smooth. So it took me like a few islands to notice that if I use rough shapes in the beginning
Mm-hmm.
and then smooth over, it looks way better than starting with smooth shapes.
I see.
But yeah, but otherwise it is I mean, being able to draw visually and then doing Control Z if you don't like it.
Oh, I can't
is,
start another craft because this is taking up all of our CPUs right now. because it's a big
Yeah,
craft.
that should be an easy fix. I mean, CPU cores are cheap now.
Well, easy fix in a bit, because we can't start another craft until the current one is done.
Yeah.
But yeah. So how do you put more in? You just put them in the input bus and it just takes them?
It waits until it needs them, yeah. They just
Okay.
idle inside the input.
Cool. Let me see if we have perhaps a 16k of something lying around. We don't. Okay, well, I guess it really is waiting time then. What is it stuck doing? It's trying to make advanced assembling machines, but it's not. Why? Why aren't you? No valid recipe found? Why not?
Missing programming thing?
No. Wait, it's set to circuit 3. Why would I be missing a programming thing? I just encoded it today. Maybe I didn't. Let me see. Let me go check. Maybe it is. What is that multi? Which one? It's the processing array.
No, that's the crafting CPU.
Oh, that one, right. I see.
Yeah, it doesn't have a reset or anything.
Ah, that must be why it messed up then. Have you already found it and you're changing it?
I haven't changed it, no.
Okay, cool. I'll pick
but
it up.
I can steal it.
Okay.
Already done.
Okay, cool.
What the hell?
Okay, I'm cancelling this craft then. We'll just restart it.
It didn't work because it's a shaped craft, not a standard.
Oh, genius. Okay.
It's even more broken.
Okay, I'll just take that out and
it's in a new one.
Yeah. I'm taking the items out. Can I get that molecular? No, I'll just craft it by hand and drop them into the system. That's the easiest thing to do. Okay, one more time. There we go. Okay, that should have sorted that out. Okay, that was stuck because it was in the wrong place. Insane.
So it's like, why would it not work with circuit 3? Because
if it's circuit 0, it should still work. Yeah. It was a silly Billy mistake. Cool.
Yeah, this is a dynamic CPU, so it makes CPUs on demand in the correct size.
So what we have at the moment is 3 16K CPUs, and it just
only 3?
Yeah, we only had 3. That's why we're currently stuck. And it took all 3 of those.
I put 4 on. Did someone steal?
I guess someone stole one. Yeah. And by someone, I mean Azuna, because it was not me. Maybe needed a 16K for something else. But yeah, so it takes 3 of them, and it makes the 48 like storage CPU. Because now there are no CPUs left, it can't make any more dynamic. Like it can't make any more, which is why I can't autocraft anything else until this is done. Should have paid attention to that and made more first, but I wasn't looking. Oops. But this craft should speed up now anyway. I think it only has like some pretty fast stuff left. Okay, a bunch of circuits that might take a little while, but otherwise nothing too slow.
I can't wait to have infinite crafting CPUs with the singularity crafting storage in this thing.
Is that how that works?
That's going to be great. Yep.
Oh, I guess it would, because it has like insane like number of bytes to allocate.
No, the multi-block says in the tooltip, if it's singularity, just ignores it and cheats in CPUs basically.
Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Even simpler then. I do like when my multi-block cheats by itself without any prompting.
Right. It's great.
Okay, well, I really am jailed behind that craft. Can I cancel it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, there's nothing scheduled that is, or nothing running that's a problem. Cool. I'm going to cancel it and make some more CPUs first. Okay, let's go CPU. Or rather, what are they called? Crafting storage? I think more 16Ks is probably the right move for now.
Yeah, 16Ks are the right size for now.
Yep. Hi, Lou, are you here? Hi, Legend. I love how you come in and you just go, hi, Lou, are you here? Wow, no hello for me?
Yep, imagine using @. And you can see.
If Lou is playing Warframe, he's normally hanging out in here. I said high. Oh, the
Said
high was for me. I see. So I didn't realize the high was for me. My bad. How many shall I make? Like another 8, probably, and then that's definitely enough.
Yeah, but like do 9 because we only have 3 right now.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that's going to take a little while. Yeah, see, so this time it only allocated one of the 16Ks to this, and we have 32 kilobytes of CPUs left, which is, it's really
nice. So nice.
Yeah. The fact that if you don't have a big enough CPU, it will just make a bigger CPU for you, that's insane. By the way, since I'm no medical expert, what's the move when you get nosebleed from blowing your nose too much? So if you're having a nosebleed, you want to, like, pinch your nose and, like, put your head down until it stops. That's basically all you can do. And if it keeps going for, like, a really long time, go see a doctor.
And stop blowing your nose so hard.
If possible, that one, yeah. That part I know, but it hurts like hell. Nosebleeds shouldn't hurt. If it's hurting, maybe go see a doctor anyway. Nosebleeds really, really shouldn't hurt at all. Like, it should just feel like you have a runny nose. What multi is that crafting CPU? So this is a programmable hatches multi. I will talk about it. It is programmable hatches, right? That adds this thing? Yeah, that's the only other add-on we have, so it should be.
What? Striker?
Huh?
Yeah, don't take medical advice from Striker.
Yeah, the auto one. And it can combine all of the stuff you have in here and make bigger ones, basically. That's
Put your finger up there and squeeze the vessel. On his points, you can dig out the
What? I actually cringed. Like, physically cringed reading that.
Nah,
Hi, Fred. Welcome back. All right, where are my CPUs? If I get like one more, I can actually start my Autocraft again, and then get back to playing the game.
Stalling again, like always.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, we need to add more cutting machines to that cutting machine. I think it currently has 1. Yeah, it can take 3 more. Cutting machine actually throwing the run. Your speedrunning getting banned.
Cutting machines do.
No, you're contributing to the PP at the moment, so you're safe. That's how it works. But at the end of the month, you better watch out.
I mean, how many people do you ban on average, like, per month?
Almost no one.
Like, actual people, not bots.
Almost no one.
Yeah, right.
It's too small of a chat, and, like, there's no children, so you don't really need to. The day where there was a lot of bans was the day where we were on the front page, because there were actual, like, 8-year-olds in chat. Like, very obviously 8-year-olds in chat. Because if your thought cycle goes from, oh my god, what are you playing? And then you tell them, can I play with you? No, but please. No, but please. You are definitely no older than, like, 10. There's no way.
Yeah. But just imagine that person being grown up.
Then it's even more concerning.
Yeah. But every time I personally think it can't get worse, it gets worse. Like, I just gave up.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have started this before I got one more CPU. Oops. Okay, well, we'll see. Prage, one more of these appears and it's not gated behind the other craft. I'm alive. Hi, the 2.R1. Oh my god, it's been so long since we've seen you here. You are alive. How have you been? How busy? Can I join your server? Of course, welcome on in. The IP is 192.
Anyone who wants to join gets their name in the whitelist, but we don't tell you the IP. Deal?
Or I will tell them the IP, it'll be the wrong IP, and you don't get your name on the whitelist.
That also works.
Yeah.
Or, you just lie and pretend. And say, oh, I guess it doesn't work. My bad.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's you must be like, your IP is like shadow banned or something, Happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we now waiting on? Oh, lots of CPUs getting cut. Okay, do we have like another EV cutting machine somewhere that I can like bring back? Maybe in the clean room? Did I make a new one, or was I getting lazy? Please tell me I wasn't lazy and I made a new one? Then I can double the speed of this cutting machine? Please, I was lazy.
That is insane cope, yeah, of course.
I tried. What can I say? These upside down trees piss me off. Why do they have to, like, why must they? Like, there's
I
just a
don't
little
know.
bush underneath?
I don't know. It just got older, I guess. The tree
I
farm.
guess, yeah. That must be it. Working 40 hours a week, moving out of my parents' place to a townhouse with my sister, new steady girlfriend, and dying of sickness. Wow, that is a lot of things, yeah. I can imagine that you've been busy. But I hope, like, good busy, you know? Like, other than the sickness seems a little not good. The other ones sound not too bad. Okay, this whole thing is stalled behind this whole thing. Curses? Curses, curses, curses.
We're back to Greg Tech New Horizons gaming.
I should have
As Greg
waited.
intended.
For fuck's sake. Why do I do this to myself? I was impatient for a moment, and then I caused myself problems. Although it says crafting 1, but it isn't. Are you lying? Are you a liar? Hello? No? Okay, it's not a liar, it's just slow. Is it on batch mode? Okay, we should not have that on batch mode, go away. It's putting in, like, every 1 second and doing stupid things. The correct interval for it to go bad.
Slow.
Yep. Okay, when next slow thing that I can fix? Okay, this is finally crafting. Wait, once this is done, maybe then my, like, prospects look good? Okay, one more CPU, Prage. Just fill with dirt underneath to stop the bush growing. I guess you could do that, yeah?
I just don't look at it.
Yeah, like, which is what I'm currently doing. Okay, I need lunch, chat. So while this craft is going, I might go get myself a little bit of lunch. It's a little late for lunch.
Yep.
And
I
I'm gonna...
will
Yep,
be hopping off in the meantime.
no worries. Like, just...
I have
for the
some other
day?
stuff to do.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, I shall speak to you later then. Give us made? Yeah. I'm gonna as
Yeah,
usual.
I will
take
probably be building later again.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Here is made for you guys, chap, to enjoy while I'm gone. I will take about somewhere between 10 to 15 minutes maybe to actually eat and come back. The usual sensible choices that we make around food. And then yeah. And then we should be good to carry on. Had an easy week. I've been able to go home early or get in late every day. I've probably been only working 25 to 30 hours and still getting paid the same. Wait, that's so lovely, actually. Please enable Gamba. Mods will look after you, chat. Mods will look after you. If you plead with them, they will let you gamble away your life savings of points. Please plead with the mods. Bag 60, beg Bama. Oh, also, I didn't realize Bama was here. Hello, Bama. Only you saw his yellow name. Anyway, back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Or maybe more like 15 to 20. I need food. Hello, chatties. I am back. I have returned. Mods help them away from their gambling. Lunch was good. Lunch was late. Does bro lose? He actually just doesn't lose. The rich get richer, chat. That's what I hear. Time to leave since he's back. Hey. I lost all my chips. You should be more like Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat seems to win. Try and do what he's doing and maybe it will help. Scatter? No. Stay. I like how Neb said he was leaving to do work and he's just stood here. Menacingly. Are these things stuck? Nope, they are not stuck. Holy shit, this is gonna take forever, though. If only I could, like, move this craft above the other one. Oh, wait, but I can cancel. Because everything in here is sort of just waiting anyway. Okay, we're gonna cancel and re-request the 8 of those, because I want a CPU, please. I want my CPU to exist. Okay. You're making HP circuits? Good job, you. So, yes, Taco, so. I have an issue. Yes, go on. What's your issue? Do you need a tissue? Why is he just hanging out on top of this thing like a bat? What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Doing the GOG configs for dailies. Ah. This may not be an issue I'm able to help with on grounds of... I haven't ever done the GOG config. Neb did them. Potato, can we please join this? Okay. I wish I didn't read any of that. No. Sent you a DM about TTS. Should not be hard to fix after stream. Ooh, let me take a look. Give me a sec, chat. Responding to various things. Okay. Doing GOG config for dailies, part of it just doesn't exist in configs, but it's for End Island, so it doesn't matter. Oh, have you loaded the world and, like, seen stuff? Like, loading the world once is important when you're doing stuff like this. Otherwise, it may not exist. Okay, come on, 8 of these. Surely this time we're good? I've got food for myself. Nice, what are you eating? Okay, there we go. Try that? Yeah, give that a go. I think you should be fine once you do that. We now have loads of CPU ready to allocate. Perfect. So, what do we need to make the solidifier? Have I got my Inconol yet? Ah, I can make some now. There we go. The Inconol is Inconoling, I hope. Inconol, please. Please? Oh, there it is. I was a little worried that I had just accidentally avoided the lot. I would have been, I'm not gonna lie, quite upset if I had avoided the lot. Let's go old base. Do I need ingots? No, I think I need plates, right? Do we have a plate mold? Ooh, we might not have a plate mold. If there's a plate mold, maybe it's here? Nope. Oh, is the plate mold gone? What a shame. What a pity. Okay, I guess I can just do ingots and then turn them into what I want afterwards. That is fine for now. Not the greatest of solutions, but that's fine. Full spice packet, bulldog noodles. Ooh, I had that like yesterday, a couple days ago. I am a fan. I am a fan. I approve. I approve heartily. The full spice packet is the only way. You've got to be like mildly, you know, going, why have I done this to myself when you do it? Otherwise, are you even having fun? No, not really. Yeah. My corner shop has it for like €1.50. Nice. I got mine on Amazon for like £1.10 or something, like per pack, which is pretty good actually. Alright, can I request that fluid shaper now? I can. No, I cannot. There's the new list of missing things. Okay. Let's see. We can probably do most of these. Bam. Another assembler recipe. Tungsten steel rotor silicone rubber ring. Yeah, probably does have to be silicone rubber ring. Oh, we have very little silicone rubber as well. I'm gonna request a bunch of silicone rubber if I can. Yeah, I can. Cool. Hopefully that just comes through. It's like 450 PLN. What's PLN? Like, is that Polish currency? Question mark? Sounds like Polish currency. Alright, we're gonna need rings, which we can definitely do rings, that's not a problem. Yeah, it's the Polish one, nice. I do know things. I knew it. Okay, those need to come with me. Do I need any of these other ones? I may as well take the aluminium. I don't know why there's just aluminium just hanging out here. Kind of a weird one. And do we have... Oh, we do have a ring mold, thank GoG. Okay, make me a few rings, please, kind sir. Dude, these rings are slow. Like, slow. Okay, that's good enough for now, thanks. I'm gonna do the screw by hand, and then it's gonna happen in the solidifier once we have the solidifier set up. The tungsten steel rotor can just be extruder for now, that's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Consider some pasta. We like pasta around here. I know we all agree on what good and bad pasta shapes are, like we're all on the same page, so that makes it easy as well for me to suggest such things. Right, chat? We are all on the same page, aren't we? Spaghetti, of course. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Wish my texture packs worked on dailies. Ew, texture packs. Okay, all of that can get dumped in there. That can get dumped in there. Cool. Thin ice random horse lover tent. Yes. Tell me about this ice you speak of. Tungsten steel. A number of things, actually, I will need. I'm gonna... Okay. I actually need to encode this, like, right now. Otherwise, it's gonna become problematic. I'm gonna need both. EBF. That'll take the hot one. And freezer will take the cold one. And I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna just request a stack, like, now. Because it's gonna be concerning if I have so little tungsten steel. I am already, like, worried about it. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Tortillo. I see you in here lizarding out. Alright, 2 stacks of that stuff is fine. What do we have by way of tungsten steel things? Not a lot. Okay. That's fine. Let's go old base. We can do this. So give me some bolts, right, to start off with.
Lizard.
That many should be enough. Thank you, Owen. You've supplied a nice lizard. Then I'll need... Well, I guess I can do another 4 worth of that as well. I'm going to turn these into pipes and these into rotors. And call that decent for now. Yeah, there's not much else I can do, actually. These are so slow, by the way. Like, holy shit, they're so slow. Can't wait for a real extruder soon. Look at all of you. Very cult-like behavior. Good job, chat. Very culty, very culty. Alright, there we go. That gives us a stack. Now give me a regular pipe. Yep. Oh, weird. So it's fast for pipes? How bizarre. How very, very, very bizarre. And now some rotors, please. And those are fast as well. Okay, apparently you're not supposed to do tungsten steel bolts. I had lizard, but no sub. You can do the, you can still do the thing, the lizard TTS. Unless you mean the lizard emote, in which case, yes, that is true. Sophie has joined in the cult as well. Good, good, good. Wait, Arthur's just admitted it's a cult. Isn't that like rule number 1 of being in a cult? Never admit it's a cult? Court, Arthur? Nice, good one tick. Exclusive cult, it seems? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. I think I should now be able to do my solidifier. I hope. So close, so close. Right, 2x tungsten wire it is. Note in the wire mill, please. Yeah, I'm not super confident with how much tungsten we currently have, so... Yikes. Okay, we lost. GG go next. We need to cook tungsten, like it's over. We really have, like, it's gone. Chat, 07. Right, there we go. Trioxide, carbon, 2 of those. EBF. We have no trioxide? Yikes. How do we have no trioxide? Uh-oh, alarm? Maybe it's alarm time. What a cool Gasm gang we have. We do like the Gasm gang. You know why we like them? Because they do big contribution towards the PP. Hi, TVBT, how are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, do we have... Oh, we have loads of tungstic acid dust, at least. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, that will basically do the entire trick here. Go home. Yep. Big PP-gasm gaming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. TBBT, don't mind the weirdos in chat, they're just being weird as per the usual. Please disregard entirely. Actually? You know what? I need to just mute these sounds myself. Vacuum freezer, blast furnace, go away. I don't want to hear it. Me, weird, yep. You're one of the problems. You are one of the problems. Ooh, look at all of them tungsten stealing it up. Does this need anything? Nope. Okay, well, if I chuck in all of this, hopefully that should be quick afterwards at least. I have to wait a whole 30 seconds though for it to like realize. And I'm gonna, if these are on batch mode, I'm gonna take them off, because them not being on batch mode will work better for this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This phone is gonna be the death of me? Oh no. Don't worry, I know whose stream I'm watching. Oh no. Listen, it's not my fault, okay? I'm the victim here, everyone knows I'm the victim here. I am not to be blamed for these chatters. And their behavior. Are your EBS tied? Yeah, that's why they're having a bit of a lie down. They are a little on the EP side, correct? A little bit on the EP side. I can request? Finally? Holy shit. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. You keep talking about your PP. Well, because it's important that the PP grows. Free cam is so good. Free cam is amazing. Free cam is amazingly good. Yes. Okay, so we're waiting on the solidifier. Let's go see what a max size solidifier needs. There we go. Expecting input hatch, input bus, output bus, energy hatch. Yeah, okay, this seems reasonable. Let's go bang, 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 bang. Those are the things we need to make. Okay. So here are the annoying ones. One of these needs the other, doesn't it? Oh, and you need Grisium. Of course you need Grisium. Why are you so expensive? Like, yikes, dude. Holy expensive. Has Tato been informed of the new most OP person after 20 years of trying? Death finally won the match? No, I have not been informed. Who's the new most OP person? What is this about? I am afraid I am not aware. Okay, let's go like that. We can do these 8 at a time. We need so much of this shit. Chuck Norris died? Oh, Chuck Norris died? Oh no, when? Like, I assume recently. Yeah, I assume very recently. Today? Wow. He didn't die, he just went to heaven? I see, of course. I didn't think about it like that. 73, so we're gonna be missing, well, a lot. Let's get started with Grisium. Oh, before I do this, does the ABS have fluid provision? Did I do that already? Or did I have a skill issue? I did, yay. Okay, nice. Nice. Thursday morning? Oh, so yesterday. Wait, let me help Nab out. Kick. Nab Nalok. Helping you avoid that scary AFK time. There we go. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. That's me being a good guy right there. Good guy me. Helping Nab. Oh, that's a lot of graphene. Oh boy, that's a lot of graphene. AFK time? I know. That's why I'm helping him avoid it. Mr. ABS, there you go. Bang. Alright, let's start with the graphene wire. That one's an interesting one. Yep, graphene wire it is. We're gonna need a lot of graphene soon. Go away. Okay, tungsten steel fluid pipe I'll have to do by hand a little bit. That's fine. We'll go for 16 of this watertight steel stuff. Some of the tones in the music reminds me of the sad music from Misfits. You mean the music we're currently listening to? Interesting. Silicone rubber is manual, that's manual, that's manual, that's manual. Wow, okay. Is Talonite ABS? Oh, Talonite is ABS. And that's 792. Okay, well, let's do some Talonite. Talonite in the ABS, please. Yeah, we're gonna have to make all of these plates, so let me quickly look and see if we have a plate mold. How does one even make a plate mold? Griseum is ABS. Yeah, Griseum's already in the ABS. Don't worry, that is done. I just need a mold plate and then it will work. Yeah. Perfect. I'm getting images of Nathan's half brother in my head because of the music we're listening to. Interesting. Please become platified. Nice, it's been platified. Does Twist have its own ABS? Not quite, no. So, Alloy Blast Melter is still just these two things. But Twist has something else that does ABS recipes. I can't remember what it's called. Is it the Miracle Door? Yeah, there's this thing, the Miracle Door, which does just straight Stellar Forge recipes. So kind of, yeah, but not for like ages. There you go. There's your ABS recipes as well. It uses the White Dwarf mold, so it's post what's the word? It's post Eye of Harmony. But yes, it does. It is quite the late game multi. So you have to suffer through like mega ABSs and so on and so on. There's no way around it, unfortunately. Looks cool. It looks very cool, as most Twist multis do. Okay, let's go like that. Potassium, titanium, graphene, inconol. Why do we have no potassium? Why do we have no potassium? That's surprising. I guess potassium is not an iron wood product. Because, oh, oops. We have a bunch of rock salt, it's just never been electrolyzed, I suppose. Because currently we don't, yeah, we don't electrolyze that for chlorine. Why are you still able to pull stuff in? Question mark? Eh? Oh. Whitelist mode, that would be why. I was like, well, what kind of sorcery is this? But no sorcery. Just a little minor inconvenience on my part. Okay, there we go. Rock salt loads better. We should get some potassium out of this. Titanium dust is obtainable in some way or another. That is fine. No, this is not the way though. This is not the way to do this. This is wrong. Let's go see if there's a different electrolyzer we can use. There should be something. Is this tank empty? Okay, if this tank is empty, I might be able to get away with it here. Oh, and we have loads of potassium here already anyway. Okay, get soup, like, perfect. That is all I need to see. Let's go back. But I do love a Mega ABS. Do you love the Mega ABS? I hate that thing. That thing is a nightmare fuel. I don't need all the rock salt, thanks. Okay, graphene, let's get encoded. Yikes, graphene. There we go. Very yikes, graphene. You have some boring nightmares? Do you have fun ones? Are there fun nightmares? What would a fun nightmare be? Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, loads more tungsten steel. And we're out of tungsten dust. Nice. Let me quickly encode tungsten dust as a recipe as well. The EBF recipe, please. There we go. Interesting is a better description of non-boring nightmares. Oh, I see. Not fun, but interesting. I suppose, yes. We are low on tungsten trioxide. Like, I'm concerned by the amount of tungsten I'm about to spend. Like, very concerned. Where do I want to start this process? How do I want to start this process? Let's go like that. And like that. And I'll see if I can request this. So, Molten Incanal 792. What is that? Like, basically 23k? Let's go 25k. That should be a little bit of Incanal. Cool. Talonite. Let's go for 12k. Yep, 12k should be good. Missing phosphorus. Okay. We can do that. Have I seen the modern GT ABS? I haven't. I basically haven't played any GregTech out of GregTech New Horizons, really. So I am very sheltered in some sense from all of the modern stuff. If not, I'll see them tomorrow. I will, because we're doing a base tour of the Lizard Run. I'm looking forward to that, actually. You don't need to be around, go away. Okay, plate there. Right. Let's get started with rods. Rods, my favorite. 74 tungsten steel rods. That should do. That should be like 80 plus. Those are always going to come in handy. And then we can start on silicone rubber rings as well. Okay, swap you over to ring. Those are going to take a little while, but fine. It's 5x5x5 without corners. It's cool looking, not bland. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I wanna see it. It sounds more interesting than what we have in GTNH, at least. Oh, and then I'll need tungsten steel fluid pipes, that's fine. Now, titanium dust. Do we have a titanium B running? Or similar? Yeah, we do. What do you need to get processed? Ah, I see. I am understanding. I am understanding the problem. Am I misremembering what GTNH ABS was? I'll show you. This is the regular ABS. Looks like this. It's kind of, you know, well, it's fine. It's just a multi. This is the Mega ABS, which I actually do not mind the look of. I think the Mega ABS looks decent. Like, my complaint about this multi is not and never has been how bad it looks. It looks fine. I think that's the word I would use. It looks fine. As far as, like, base GTNH goes, it actually looks good. If you have a room full of these, and you, like, have a, like nice tall room, I would say this is a pretty nice looking multi. It's not too shabby. By any stretch of anything. How the tungsten steel rods coming along. My god, they're slow. Oh, I don't need that many silicone rubber things. We can take that back. Okay, let's go home and come back quickly. Trying to remember where I saw the other ABS. Maybe Omni Moni, perhaps? I've never played either of those, so I don't know. I hate whatever delay I have that makes me, like, take a while until I can click. I was pretty patient with it. I'm getting more impatient with it as the days go on. I thought it would clear up. It hasn't. And I'm starting to get not very happy with it. Okay, let's have a look. So these are chill. Wait, let me just try requesting this again. 73. No, not 63. 73, please. confuzzling my numbers with each other again. Okay, so watertight steel is something I still need. Right, are we able to make watertight steel? No. This will require extruding, sir. Is watertight steel ABS? Oh, watertight steel is ABS. I hadn't realized. Okay, silly me. That's fine then. Are these quick to extrude at least? Okay, they're quick to extrude. I will extrude them. Then in that case, let's do a quick check of how much watertight steel I need. About 14k. Cool. Cool. I thought for some reason watertight steel was not an ABS recipe. My bad. Let's request some watertight steel. Watertight steel, 14k. And do I have talonite yet? Talonite, nope. Give me 12k. Should be able to now. Oh, and also the ABS is blocking mode, right? Otherwise it's throwing mode. It isn't. Nice. I successfully managed to mess it up. This was my doing. For fuck's sake. Oh, that is going to be a problem. What circuit are you? 4? And watertight steel is 7? Let's get through the circuit 7 stuff first. And then we can go back. Runs over, restart. I was actually pretty upset, I'm not going to lie. Okay. It wasn't too bad. But I've managed to turn blocking mode on now, so we should be alright. I had a feeling I didn't click blocking mode on that interface. I don't know why, I just felt it in my bones. You know, as the Imagine Dragons song goes? Any Steam Spring Scale catches? Yeah, we actually went over the Spring Sale together on stream earlier today. I haven't yet done the purchasing, but we have Neogenics, Anno 1404, Stanley Parable, and Binding of Isaac sitting in the cart that I need to pay for. Unfortunately or fortunately, I seem to have a bunch of what I wanted already. But, you know. That's not a bad thing. Inconol. Yep, come with me. And Talonite, come with me as well. No Outer Wilds DLC? Actually, yeah, I'll pick that up as well. Good point. I hadn't thought about it. Outer Wilds DLC is a good shout. Okay, tungsten steel rods are done. Let's do... God, what's 18 times 3? 36 or 54? Is 18 times 3 54? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'll just do 63 for the pipes. The Outer Wilds DLC, the bundle with the game is cheaper than the DLC alone if you already have the game. Okay, noted. I will pick that up. Which I do already have the game, obviously. Well, I'm worried about Outer Wilds at the moment, in the sense that I do obviously want to play it. Maybe I'll give it a few days before I go back into it, because I'm just worried about having a headache again. And that game does very quickly induce the headache, sadly. So perhaps, like, soon, but I'm a little scared for now. Oh, this is going to take a little while, isn't it, for all of these plates to come through? That's fine, I suppose. It's not a bad thing. Oh, and we have a mold rod. Okay, good. Good. We'll come back in a moment for you then. So I have those dropped off. Titanium dust I'm still mildly concerned about. Do you have both KCD? What is KCD? I feel like I've heard KCD somewhat recently, but I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, and then loads more tungsten steel for this. Okay, that's all the tungsten steel I own, haha. And when I say haha, I don't mean haha, because I'm scared. Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, actually, I don't own any of them. What is that game? Yeah, okay, we'll just let that cook, that's fine. I don't know how much to fix that. Could look into graphics options. Sometimes you have to tweak a couple of parameters. The dev had some recommendations. I will look into it then. Because I really like the game and I would like to play through it. I'll play through it even if it makes me sick, but... You know, best not to have that as a thought process, generally speaking. Oh, let me home quickly. Nope, wrong home. Old base. Recommend messing around with the settings like increasing FOV, removing motion blur. Also recommend playing with the dead zone and look sensitivity and reduce dithering. Hope that helps. Ah, okay. Cool. Cool. What happened to all the stabaloy I put in here? Oh, it's already up here, ready to be centrifuged. Okay, I'm gonna stop the centrifuging for plutonium for a bit. Like, it's useful, yes, but I need titanium, sir. Like, quite desperately. Alright, while that's running for titanium, how is this thing up here doing? We're done. Right, let's do talonite now. Not bad. And now we can make our rotors while we wait. Any rotor enjoyers? Yes. Basically, all of this tungsten steel needs to go into rotors. As I said, Outer World being mildly headachy isn't you, but I did hear that messing with some settings can help. Well, hopefully it does, Waltzolf. Hopefully it does, and then I'll be okay. Wow, okay. We are out of tungsten steel. Like, we're actually shit out of luck. Levels of out of tungsten... Wow. Okay, well, that's concerning. Is any of this useful? No. No, none of this is useful. None of this is the stuff that I'm after. Uh-oh. Alarm. I'm gonna need tungstate. Do we have any tungstate lying around? Rage? Yes. Okay, thank goodness. Gogness? Yeah, whatever the right way is of phrasing that. Is that scheelite? Oh! We have straight scheelite? Okay, well, I'm gonna get this tungstate processing and then see how much scheelite we have. Because that is gonna be really nice. If that's available. Okay, there's all of the titanium I actually wanted. Let me see if I can go grab enough, Kingdom Come Deliverance are realistic medieval RPG set in real historic situation. Games are really well made and go great in depth to not be fantasy, but quite accurate, if only simplified for gameplay's sake. Haven't played myself, but they're on my backlog for one day. Wait, let me look up what that is. Because that does sound pretty cool. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Which one were you guys recommending, by the way? 1, 2, both? Or is there a bundle that's worth getting? If bundle, please let me know the bundle. Played the first one, don't know if it's your thing. Oh, is it maybe not? Okay, well, never mind then. But while I'm here, let me quickly Outer Wilds and grab the DLC. Foxolf, is it Echoes of the Eye that I'm after? Yeah, I assume it's Echoes of the Eye, actually, just looking at the names of the stuff. Yes, that's the DLC. Cool. Cool. It has been added to the basket. Will be purchased soon. Right, how's the tungsten steel coming along? Wow, just enough. Alright. There is only one. There was also something that looked like DLC, but it was actually the soundtrack, so that's why I was concerned. But yes, just a reading issue from on my part. Did I have steel rods I wanted to chuck in there? No, I don't think so. Okay, we'll take these black steel rods back as well. They'll come in handy at some point. Alright, how's the solidifier doing? Talonite plates are done. Right, last thing then is rods out of this watertight steel. May take a little while, but we can come back for it. Yeah, let's come back for it. Banger DLC, says Arthur. Well, good. I will check it out and then hopefully enjoy it plenty by myself. Okay, go away all of those things. Go away all of those things. Okay, what am I now missing to make 73 of these? Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, can I get a circuit programmer? No, missing levers. Chat, lever or lever? What is your chosen pronunciation of this word? Lever, lever. Do I make sulfuric acid on site for indium or not? It's part of OPROC. I would not. Liver? Okay, I don't know about liver. Lever? Yeah, okay. Both? For me, I think it's whichever one comes out of my mouth first. In all honesty. I wish I could say it was something else, but no. It's whichever one exits mouth first. Okay, why aren't you crafting? I am concerned. Did it fail to put the hydrogen in? Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? Maybe I am? Why is there no... Oh, no, I know why. It's because they're not voiding fluids, isn't it? I'm not an idiot. I forgot to bring the pattern back. I am an idiot. Oops. Come back, sir. "60, why are we being mean to British English? That's like the correct English, please." Avoid gases, avoid gases. Okay. Is that good? Are we now, like, actually getting moving again? I forgot to set that to void fluids. Yeah. Where are my various things stuck? You're stuck on this. You're not making those. You're definitely stuck. Why are you stuck? No valid recipe. But isn't it, though? Wait, what? What the hell? Huh. Hating on the Brits is funny. It's on par with hating on the French. No, the French have earned it over so many years. The Brits, we're just vibing. Okay, which interface? Ah, I'm stupid in the head. That's what happened. Yeah. Bro is like actually slow in the head. What am I doing? I put so many patterns in the wrong place, like, recently. Bro is cooked. Bro is a little bit cooked, yeah. Why my machine no work? Because you didn't turn machine on, dumbass. That's why machine no work. I joined chat and you're making fun of me, I'm French. Oh, sorry. My bad. Chat, come on, be a little more discreet. The Brits and as much the French. No, we're the cool ones. I love making dirt platforms. That's good, Taco. That'll be your life for a while, so that is good. Alright, give me one of those LV circuits. What program circuit did I need? 6? Thank you. The correct response to him offended is, I'm sorry you're offended. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry you're offended. Working on expanding my mob platform. Wow, you already have a mob platform? Bro's flexing. Bro is actually flexing. Give me this recipe. Yep, that seems reasonable. EBF. There we go. Hopefully these rods are ready by now, Yeah, just about. Wow, that was great timing, actually. I was not expecting to get back just in time. Spawned in the right biome, making a 13 by 13 platform. Ah. Yes. Who said I was offended? Oh, you're right. You're not offended, you're just, checking. Also, A-Squared, what do you mean, oh no, are you gogging it? I thought GOG was the state of being that all of us enjoyed. Okay, now why is this not crafting? Oh, it is. I'm just impatient? Cool. Cool. We enjoy it, but it's a sign of severe mental illness. That's true, I suppose. Can't disagree with that one. That is true. Okay, we're getting those out. Right, 73 of these. Possible yet? Missing one little bit. Okay. Home, old base. It must be hanging out in the CBF, right? Hello. Yep, there it is. I was hoping to hear original jokes about my country. I do like that you said just like, forget the H like the French usually do. 73? Holy ship. It's doable. Alright, let's start that as well. 73 of those is a good quantity. And now, separately to that, I need 259 of these. Which some might say brilliant. We'll go 260. Gotta craft all of that by hand. Incanol. That's holy, that's a lot. Watertight steel. Let's go like this. Wait, no, don't do it like that. Just go solidify a casing. Give me 260. Just, yeah, pull from the cancel. What are you doing? Don't be a silly Billy. There we go. Full British elitism, noticing the lack of H, but not the additional K in jokes. Oh, oops. Listen, I'm not English, okay? Like, I'm Indian, my English bad. Me English no good. ABS alloys and tungsten cooking are so horrid at this stage. They are, yes. They are some of the worst things you can actually, deal with. Agreed. Excuses as usual. What do you mean as usual? No. Okay, give me 150k. Ah, missing aluminium. Aluminium. Okay, let's get a little bit of aluminium cooked up. And by cooked up, I mean macerated down. Takes your plastic. Nope, sorry, can't have it. That's mine. I need my plastic for various reasons. Bro, please, stop having a stroke. Right, all of this tungstate. Yeah, the easiest thing to do is just chuck it back in here. I wish there was something else I could do that was, like, easier, like forge hammer it, but this is good enough. Where is... Oh, I see. Let's stop you for a second. And remove all of this. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? This is gonna take quite a while. Right, let's take out the stone dust. And go chuck it over there. The rest I can go chuck over there. No collision free cam is the only way it should be. You can't change my mind. Yeah. Who's disagreeing with you? And then this is all endstone, right? Okay, who needs endstone? We don't do endstone around here. Voiding stone dust. I know, voiding so many dusts. Yeah, that's fine actually. Cool, and we're now idle because we're not pulling in anything anymore. There we go. Get to it, please. There's the tungstate time after. Finally, and then I can just wash all of that and be done with it. Cool. We'll come back and deal with it. We will come back and deal with it. Please, please, game, please. Okay, thank you. A little bit of begging later, I guess. 150k. That's fine. And then there's 75k. That one's fine. And there's 78k. And this one is fine. Okay. Everything is sort of just chilling at the moment. Oh yeah, where were those, these things that I made? There they are. We can pull up these down now. These will be for all the extruder and solidifier shapes, of which there are many. Yeah, I thought I made the wrong one. I was about to get so upset. Give me... I need more dense cable. Oh god, I need more dense cable. Why is dense cable such a delight? The answer is because it just is. We'll add that to the list. Holy shit, you can use it for fluid solidifier? That's so broken. Improper use of word broken, but yeah. Indeed. You can. Alright, what are we... Oh no. Oh no. Giga broken? Correct. That is the proper usage of the words. This poor thing. Graphene dust jail. This might be it. It might be time to retire. Okay, chat, I'm retiring. Graphene is so horrid until americium. Okay, it's not that bad. You with Naquada and multi-block, like the press, it's fine. Naquada press is already decent. I mean, like, let me take a look at the recipe, right? Yeah, 160 EV goes down to 40 IV. This is already, like, fine. This is good. Like, by this point, you're great. Here? Like, holy giga winning. This is where you want to be. This last one? But yes, Naquada's so, like, acceptable. Europeans when it's reasonable. How would you feel if I told you, in our, like, token run, I don't think we ever swapped to the Europeum or Americium recipe. The first time I made superglue was in the QFT. Or, you know, yeah. Just didn't notice it. Just pumped more power and moved on. Okay, which one are we currently crafting? We're crafting Incanol, okay. And I assume we're going to take a little while to craft all the Incanol. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whew. 800 every 7 seconds. You need superglue for space elevator cable, though? Or does Twist change that? Do you? Space elevator cable? Do you mean motors? Top right? Oh. Then someone else made some. I did not. Because I didn't make the space elevators? Okay, no, I guess someone else did make this then. Oh, no. No. There you go. Problem solved? This is how it was done? Yeah, okay. I was like, what? Why did superglue not feel real because of this? Because you can do superglue like this. Why is that even a thing? It exists for everything, so this is called the ICD. It's like a mini QFT. It's the better, like, chem reactor, right? It's a better chem reactor, so you can run it in 2 modes. It either runs in distorter mode or chem reactor mode. In chem reactor mode, it has 1,000 parallels and is 900% faster than an LCR of the same voltage. In ICD mode, which is where you need the coil requirement, you have these recipes. So you can do silicone rubber, like, you can do everything in here. It can skip flatline, actually. If you have Radox polymer, you can start skipping flatline. ICD time? No, ICD is ages away. I'm just explaining what the ICD is. So, yeah, ICD is pretty cool. Radox polymer leads flatline. It's true. No, it's also, you can't make the ICD until, like, you know, quite a bit later anyway. It needs some nanites, it needs you to be in UV at least, and so on. It's not a cheap multi, it's pretty good, though. I got excited. No. Twist, for the most part, Twist doesn't completely throw balance out of the window. Like, it's fine-ish. Seems less overpowered than normal Twist skips. Twist doesn't give you that many skips, does it? Like, the nice Twist skips are stuff like, for example, if you're doing monazite line, I'll show you. Monazite. This is, where's the digester? So this is a Twist recipe. You can just put monazite dust in. Doesn't really make much sense, but you can just put this in and get this out. That's nice. Like, it's stuff like this that Twist usually does. It's not super, like, egregious. Nether interface? Okay, I don't actually know what the Nether interface is. I didn't play with Twist once this thing was added, because this was a 2.8 thing. Don't actually know what this does. Builds portal and transports the dirty but useful resources of hell back to you? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, who needs to build netherite line? Okay, that's a giga skip. For distilled water and LUV power? I assume it will make you do... Yeah, you have to do netherite line first before you get this, but fine. Yeah, Twist rarely skips. It makes it so that once you've done the shit thing, you can do the shit thing better. That's usually what it does. Isn't there waterline multi that skips waterline? Don't be silly, Taco. It does not skip waterline? This got added after our run because I think they saw what we were doing for it. It is only a UXV craft. So yeah, it skips waterline, sure. Just get to UXV first, then boom. Then you can skip waterline. Just quick, easy skip. So then you make this thing, and it makes Giga Water. This is how it works, by the way. You put in concentrated UU matter, and you get waterline outputs out. It was still too slow. How much power were you giving it? Problem with the portal is that it scales not at all. You still need to do QFT later. Oh yeah, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. That's not a problem. When you have problems like this, right? Like, if this feels too slow, Taco, this is the solution, right? Twist lets you do this. UXV wireless, right? You see this? You put this on, and then it's fine. And if it's still not fine, then you put this on. No, it was still not fine with the legendary wireless hatch? Because integer limit? Oh, it was an int limit problem. Oh, ew, int limit problems. Wait, why would you have an int limit problem, though? If you're putting in concentrated UU matter? It will do multiple outputs of the same fluid? You don't get capped at output rates? Okay, well, good. Then it should be fine. The outputs kept maxing out? On a... You're telling me you kept hitting long outputs? Like, because when you have an ME output hatch, right? Where is it? ME out hatch. This thing. This thing can hold 9 quintillion. You're telling me that wasn't enough? It looks like you do, but there's two outputs of the same fluid. One at 2.14 billion, another with the rest. You remember waiting around for a bit? I suspect you just weren't giving it enough power. This machine looks like it should have no waiting time. But I could be wrong, I haven't used it, so, like, you know, if you're telling me you waited, I could just be the one who's wrong. I'm not sure. Put a shitload of power on it? Yeah, maybe I'm just wrong then, because I'm guessing. I've never used it. This didn't exist when we last played. 2 million parallels is crazy. It's not. with Twist late game, it's not. You want to see infinite parallels, then it's like, okay, now we're talking. Let's get started. 2 million parallels is not. I wish. Do I want to take this molten Incanal and get it started? I think I do. Okay, it's time to start the manual shipping over of Incanal. Or, actually, rather than doing that, maybe it's time to hook up the fluid solidifier into the new base. Actually doesn't achieve anything either way. Same shit. There we go. Okay, so we're waiting on this. We're waiting on... What else are we waiting on? Make the multi-block solidifier? What do you... This is rage bait. What do you think I'm making all of this for? Make the multi-block solidifier, yes sir. Wait, this is 1.6 seconds. How long is the rod? Oh, yikes. Okay, do not make the rod. Make the ingots for watertight steel. And then go from the ingot. I hope Inconel is fast into a plate. Inconel. Ingot is 1.6 HP. Plate is 1.6 HP. Okay, that's fine. What is that evil kick message? I was helping, Neb. I was helping. I didn't want you to have too much AFK time. Any EBF recipes that you care about output fluid, like pre-LUV? No. There are EBF recipes you care about that do output fluid. I'm trying to think which one it is. There is one, I think. Is it MARCE steel? It's something like this. No, it doesn't output actually, it's just input, so no. There's one that gives steam. Yeah, you void the steam, but no, it doesn't even output, it's just an input of a liquid. I have a super stock replenisher and it's just not pulling anything. How did this break? Unlucky. Hellish metal outputs thaumium, but who cares about thaumium? Ah, that's a new recipe. I'm not familiar with hellish metal. This one? Or is it the block in the EBF? In the EBF, Mr. Nibbles? Which hellish metal is it? I don't see an EBF for any of these. None of these seem to be EBF things. Dense nether plates? Oh, maybe it's the dense nether plates. Wait, you said it outputs thaumium, right? Thaumium molten. Let's see in the EBF. Oh, it's the intensely bonded netherite nanoparticle. I think you do care about this thaumium because it loops, but this is a in your netherite line thing, so yeah. That gets 100% looped. I believe it gets more than 100% looped. Like, you end up with excess thaumium out of this process. If I remember Tooge's flowchart correctly, if you calculated it right. Nope. It's not more than 100%. Well, there's something in netherite line that's more than 100% output. Or potentially prismarine, and I'm misremembering. I don't know. It's definitely exactly 100% thaumium. Okay. Okay. Alright, are we still waiting on Inconel? Oh yeah, we're still waiting on a lot of Inconel. Can I do anything other than sit and wait for this solidifier to craft? Yeah, probably. Let's go and check what we can do rather than waiting for this thing to craft. I've been yapping, so it's kind of been fine, but I'll run out of words to say at some point. Oh, I can start thinking about, no, I want solidifier before I start thinking about anything else. Should I get Chinese food? Always. What does the twist fluid solidifier take? A lot. I will show you. Fluid solidifier. It's called fluid shaper, right? No, physical form switcher, yeah. So the twist fluid solidifier and fluid extractor is the same multi. You just make two of them, which is kind of cool, actually. It's a UV multi-block. It's like semi-far away. It's cool, though. UHV circuits? No, it's just UV circuits. UV field gens are fine. You can make them pretty early. It's expensive for like where we are now, but yeah. I specifically will never run out of words. I don't know, I might. What if I do? That's a pretty, like, scary thought, no? What if one day you just have no more words, like, left to say? What if you're born with a word limit? And once you go over your word limit, you can just never say words again. Isn't that a terrifying thought? This is something I used to be really scared of as a child. Like, really, really scared of as a child. Oh, oops. Throwing for fun? I forgot that this thing can, like, allow stacking up to greater than 64. If there was a word limit, I would have hit it. You think so? I'm only 25. Isn't that just death? You're telling me you just die when you hit the word limit? Would you know your word limit? I guess you wouldn't. Otherwise, you'd be really stressed thinking about, like, when you're going to hit your word limit. Like, that does not sound like a happy life to live. Oh, also, how is this coming along? Slowly, it seems. Good. Good. Very slowly, it seems. Or does it seem the freezer is stuck? Let's go check. Mr. Freezer. Oh no, Mr. Freezer is working. Overtime, even. Yeah, Mr. Freezer is doing his best. Word limit is infinity -1. True. Because that's how infinity works. If that's a fear I had as a kid, how did I develop into a chatty person? My mum convinced me it wasn't fake. I mean, it wasn't real. Not it wasn't fake. It is fake. She told me, you'll be fine. You can talk. And then I said more words. There's a movie about word limit, is there? My poor mother. My mum talks a lot. Like, I dare say my mum probably talks more than I do. Just saying. Had to have got it from somewhere. You don't just spawn in. With Eddie Murphy. Oh, you know, I might have heard of that movie, actually. What's it called? Do you remember TBBT, the name of the movie? Dude, how much Incanol? Oh, it's like actually 16 stacks of Incanol, I see. I was gonna say, like, what a stupidly large quantity of Incanol. And yeah, it is. At least I think Talonite cooks faster. Or perhaps not. You do get double the quantity at once, so it will feel faster at least. Is it watertight steel that's a little faster? Yeah, watertight steel is plenty faster. Are you making a max size one? Yeah, of course. What is Auto Workbench from GT++? Let me check. We used it in our run, I think. Auto Workbench. Oh no, never mind. It is an automatic crafting table, I think. I don't know, I don't remember ever making this thing. Or no, perhaps I have. I think I've done it once for, like, small dusts or whatever. Yeah. So she's to blame, my mum? To blame for what? You guys having an entertaining stream to watch? I guess she is, yeah. She is to blame for the entertainment that you're currently receiving. I will let her know. My mum was trying to convince me recently, actually, that I should be thinking about wrapping up the subathon, because she reminded me that, she reminded me when I said, like, in January, oh, I think this will be, like, a 2-week endeavor. She was like, are you sure? It seems like it's been more than 2 weeks. My mum sounds good. My mum is nice. My mum is a lovely person, yes. Still waiting on tungsten, okay. Alright, come on, the last 3k Incanol, and then I can feel like I'm doing something. Prage. A smidge more. Yeah, were you guys here when there was a guy who came in yesterday and he was like, wait, you're doing another subathon so soon? I thought you were doing one in January. And I don't think he was kidding. I don't think he was coming in memeing. My mod platform has 98,000 concussion creepers. Brilliant. Wrapping up subathon is easy. Simply stream another 168 hours. And no one will up the timer, right, Mr. Nibbles? Not a single person will look at that timer and go, yes, this is getting a little low. Oh, speaking of, have I heard from IPQ recently? No, I don't believe I have. He's still working, I think, on the thing I've asked him for. It is low? It's not low. It's plenty. You guys are just, you know, spoiled. Who's the next GTNH streamer with Subathon land, since there's at least 2 lined up? Oh, I think 9 has been intending to do one for a little while at least. Make the timer go up logarithmically. You just got to do the 168 hours fast so no one notices. Oh, I see. What about the people that come in? Oh my god.
No. No more babies.
No more babies. Indeed. Hi, Anderson. Thank you for the 9 months. Hello, welcome on in. How are the babies treating you? By the sounds of it, they're treating you kind of, in a fun way. By the time it's down to 1 hour, it will have been so long it's time to start another subathon. True. Talonite. We're waiting for 74k. Okay, well, I'll grab the 18k that's in there and go for now. If I stream 18 hours a day, the subathon will be done in 2 weeks. I don't need to, you know, like, wrap it up that quickly. So utterly drained it's not funny, and it's not the kids. Is it your, like, many personal projects you're working on all at once? You should get Frank to help you. You know, the other guy in the household, maybe he'll sympathize, and he can give you a hand. The subathon will probably be done in April, right? Chat, what do we think? I think so. But I've been saying this for months, so what do I know? I think the subathon will be done in April. I hope not? What do you mean, I hope not? No, why would you think? You don't think Frank would help? Damn. I don't know what's wrong, it's actually spawning only concussion creepers? It's because of the biome you're in, Taco. If you want normal hostile mob spawns, you can't be in a magical biome. Or, like, you can't be in a magical forest, you want to be in a regular biome. We need to make it go to April 1st, so I can say the subathon is ending for April Fools. We don't need to do anything for that to happen. The timer is already high enough that that's happening by default. Fun fact, without the ingot, you only have 24 hours left. That is true. We're getting down to the 144 hours that I offered you guys for hitting GoG. I like my daily comfort streamer. You know, when the subathon ends, I'll be taking, like, what, a week, maybe, off? To, like, actually rest and, I don't know, maybe touch some grass, actually speak with some friends, maybe reconnect with some long-lost family. And then, after that, like, I will be streaming again. It's not like I'm quitting forever. Like, I won't be here as much, but 2 days tops, there's no way. I'm taking at least a week. Okay, there's Talonite. What is this grass you're speaking of touching? Ah, well, you see. I don't know too much about the grass, actually. Time for me to eat more cinnamon rolls? Yeah, hopefully by then. Hopefully by then. Find a boo. Like from Mario Kart? Like, boo. Okay, I need 260 of these, please. 260. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too shabby. No, a dear one. Like Bambi? Take 2 weeks, it'll be needed to catch up after being gone for a year. The subathon is not going to go for a year. After the subathon, I'll ride the train for 2 days straight. I just might, you know. Sounds like kind of fun, actually. Okay, where's my last little bit of Talonite? Let's go get all of this stuff plated. A person to love, not an animal. I know. I'm pulling your leg. I know what you're talking about. Or TVBT. I fucked up big time. I made my giant platform in a Mystic Grove. Ah! Taco, welcome to how we started off as well. Efficiency? What efficiency? Throwing? Way more fun than efficiency. I would like for the subathon to last 10 years. I think if the subathon lasted 10 years, I would then have to start saying, this is my full-time job. I don't think I can claim it's not anymore. Like, at that point, it is definitely my full-time job. Also, why is there still more Talonite being made? Oh, it's because I accidentally deposited some, right? That would be nice. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad full-time job, yeah. I think if I was working this many hours for 10 hours, I might also just, you know, simply cease to exist. Might just pass away. Okay, well, come on, let's get those last couple of bits done. I like these 128 stacks, I enjoy them. They definitely don't look fake. Okay, watertight steel is getting made. Goody, goody, goody. Yeah, but also, if I did this for 10 years, right? Could I go back and, like, work in like, industry, like, as a technically competent person? Or is my brain too, like, Greg-rotted by then? You're cooked? Yeah, like you're just done, right? Like, this is it. Congratulations, you lost. Unlucky, GG, like, try again next spawn? Too many lizard? It might be. It might be. It's already rootin'? It's already rootin'? What does that mean? Oh, do I have these heat-proof and stainless casings, actually? I don't need to just stand here. Let's go back and check those. We can make sure we have all 16 of both of those. Yeah, load in base. Thank you. Yes. Ooh, okay, I need 10 more of these. Thank you, thank you. My fluid shaper is getting crafted. Except it's not, is it? Because I definitely put it in the wrong place. Yep, because I definitely did put it in the wrong place. I was being a little special in my head, I think, earlier. Let's go ahead and grab these. Oh, hey, on the bright side, I have an ivy solidifier I could use now. Maybe I will use that? Question mark? I have some ivy power, like, around here, don't I? Yeah. Wait, I'm a genius. I am the smartest person to have ever lived. Give me that watertight steel. And a little bit more watertight steel. Chat, hold on. You're about to witness some smartness? I doubt that. No, it's true, I promise. Would the smartest person to have ever lived not know that they were the smartest person to have ever lived? I think not. They would know. And by they, I mean me. Oh, wait, wrong shape. Wrong shape. I want to do ingot so that I can be more efficient with this, actually. So go back again. Yeah, that's way faster. Cool, and if I just grab a chest, I can auto-output all of this stuff as well. Yeah, or I can just pull it out by hand, it's not a big deal. But I would also rather not sit here and watch it, like, forever, so... a chest it is. Easy peasy. What are we snacking on, chat? Cheese Doritos here? I have no snack, unfortunately. No snack for me. Would love a snack. Chat, can someone supply me with one snack, please? Okay, you guys get in the system. You can hang out in my inventory. You get in the system. Oh, I need to go extrude these rods still anyway, even after this is done. Okay, I'll come make more of that in a sec. I'm eating Mr. Potato. That's unacceptable. What? You cannot give me a chip? TBBT, that would be like if I tried to feed you human. Oh, this is definitely the right way to do this. Feed random potato a banana, thank you. That does help with my hunger. Okay, that should be loads of rods. There are many types of chips. I do like plantain chips. Plantain chips are good. Plantain chips are actually like 10 out of 10. Very highly rated, would recommend. Hey, give me those and those. I forgot in the UK they're crisps. When you said chips, that's why I was concerned. Oh wait, I need that watertight steel. You need to get rodded, sir. Okay, so all of the talonite is done. Cool. I think we're literally just stuck on watertight steel now. And by stuck, I don't even really mean stuck. I think this is going to be really quick. I managed to get it worked through. Good, there's all my watertight steel. Like, basically takes no time at all. I need Neb to come back on, by the way. Bro disappeared mid-making the solidifier area. My solidifier is nearly ready, Neb. Where are you? When coming back? When actually putting the area together? Not like a liar. He said it would be ready. He said he'd be back. But no. No, liner lock. Just lies and lies and lies. No magnet? Okay, I do have magnet. Cool. I will hold on to these. You go away. I think I can make the solidifier now, yeah? Solidifier. Oh, I need to cancel this craft. Oops. Go away. Give me one, please. Okay, that's ready. And I think we're ready for rods now. Oh. My bad. Had the machine actually stopped for a moment. How silly Billy of me. Yeah, I'll just load this manually myself. Yeah, making those into ingots and then solidify, like, extruding is a weird choice, but it's a choice that works in this case, so we'll let it slide. Oh, you know, what's interesting is I think we're going to be doing our first horizontal fluid solidifier in this run. I've never put down a fluid solidifier horizontally before. This is going to be my first time. Which is quite exciting. I've always been a non-horizontal type of dude. Vertical ones are so ugly. They're so efficient on space, though. I love the noise beacons make when you break them. Wait, what noise do they make when you break them? Beacon. Okay, that's very annoying to get. Give me one beacon. I want to know. What noise? Oh, that noise. I do enjoy that noise. Nice. Good noise. It's like they're slowly turning off, right? I do like that sound. Give me 260 of these. I need to play Terraria. Do I? Do I need to play Terraria? I have heard this a bunch, actually. A lot of people have told me I need to play Terraria. Why are you stuck? Are you stuck? Nope, doesn't look like you're stuck. Okay, I'll be fine then. I do need to play it, but like, I have Noita, which, you know, I've been told is very similar. Why bother with two games that are when they are both the same game? Oh, do we have a lot of mana steel? Oh, sorry, mana glass I meant. No. Let's go get a little bit more. That's good rage bait, thank you. Noita's not similar. But what about all the people who have no clue who come in and say that it is similar? What about their feelings? Have we thought about that, huh? Where magic area? Oh, this is about to be satisfying. This is one of my favorite sounds in GTNH. There we go.
Lizard.
Easy peasy.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
And we should now have the mana glass to place down the solidifier. That's also a good sound. It is. It's a great sound, even, I would say. Okay, so let me pop over to where Neb intended for this solidifier to go, which is all the way over here. No, I need to give him space to time to construct this, because if I do it now, it's going to end up looking really strange. Or it's not going to end up looking strange, it's just going to look, you know, unplanned for. And there's no reason to throw like that. I'll just give him some time, and at some point he'll hop on and do it, so... No rush. In which case, I'm sort of done for today, aren't I? With the Greg? Because if that room was ready, I would have kept going until I made compressors, chem bath, and extruder. But given that that does not exist, I think we can call it here for the Greg, and go play some Noita or something. Yeah. Unless anyone has any alternative idea of something we can do here. Play Terraria now. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Noita, my beloved, yeah. Yeah, I think that is actually not a bad idea. Also, speaking of not a bad idea, a lot of stuff to encode later still. Stop QFT and DTPS spam has begun. Nice, Norms. It is time for the fun part of the game, right? Norms, we are just about to switch over to some Noita gaming, I believe. Because Neb is slacking with, you know, J-Star B. Oh, also, did I hook this thing up? Okay, no, we're gonna hook this thing up, then we're gonna swap. I have Harmony in 2 days, even nicer. Okay, one last little thing to do then. Before we do a little swapsies of game. Yeah, let's do that. Why can't I break this light gray cable? What? I can't wrench it? That was weird. That is weird. I am confuzzled. Like muchly. Why do you not want to link? Wait, am I doing something wrong? Why doesn't this thing want to function? Does it need, like, something special before it will connect, or...? Oh, do you need a connect to any side? What? Okay. Why? I didn't expect that behavior out of that thing. How bizarre. Fine. That is, perfectly acceptable, I suppose. Okay, well, this big bank, it's ready to take up all the solidifier shapes, all the extruder shapes, and more. Yeah. Works like buffers? Yeah. That's exactly it. Not gonna lie, DTPS spam isn't that bad. Crafted one last night already on 8. Like cribs? Yes, correct. Like a crib indeed. Gotta break the massive platform I made and move it 20 blocks. Taco, this thing is your friend. Use this thing. Don't suffer like extra. Remember, ethical cheating is fine. Also, I'm gonna request another 8 of these because I know I'm gonna need them before I log off. What are they called? Provider? Yeah, these things. Click 8 more of these and then log off. Ah. That is not that simple, apparently. Just real quick, yeah, shut up, buddy. Yikes. I'm missing literally everything. That sounds like a neb problem. It does, doesn't it? Well, at least, like, the titanium isn't too bad, but yeah, I'm not doing that. What did I miss? I'm about to get on. What happened to not playing for 4 days, Azuna? Holy Greg pilled. You didn't miss too much. I just made the solidifier. The entire solidifier is ready. Neb is about to build a spot for it, which is going to be over here. Once that spot is ready, the solidifier can go down. And once the solidifier is down, we should be able to make a compressor, chem bath, extruder, and so on and so on and so on. But yeah, Neb needs to build this area before that can go down, so waiting on him. He'll be on later today to build, he said, so that should work. And, yeah, I think that's all you missed. I just crafted a solidifier today. Oh, and if you want to go through the fun of obtaining these resources, please feel free to start 8 more of these as a craft. Like, enjoy. I will not get in your way if you want to do this. Like, enjoy. That also reminds me, I need to move the chlorine. I trolled the chlorine earlier. Do we plan on doing Platline soonish? Yeah, autocrafting is now basically up. And I would like to do Platline, so soon, maybe? In a day or two, I should be able to get to it. Single block Platline? Don't be silly. Single block Platline, what are you on about? So I just noticed Azuna logged on. Chlorine. There we go, good chlorine cell. I might do 1 rhodium-plated palladium by hand. With meteors, Azuna, I think you should be able to do it by hand really easily, the way Neb and I did, like, a little bit of iridium by hand. And by Neb and I mean I. But, yeah. Let me pull out all of this chlorine that's in here. God damn it, dude, where is it? Give me this. Do we have any more? Yeah, okay, there's one more. I could IO port it, but I can't be bothered to make an IO port, so I'm using a poor man's IO port. Chat, don't blame me too much, okay? If you see Platline shenanigans in autocrafting, please ignore. You're gonna autocraft Platline like an absolute giga chad? Sounds good, Azuna, sounds good. Pop that one back in. Pop this one back out. This is actually some Tom and Jerry level stupid shit that I'm doing. Give me all of this as well. Come on, 384 left. Okay. Chlorine is back. This thing can come out. There you go. Poor man's IO port sells, yeah. As a poor man, I can confirm. It works. And now, whatever chlorine is left at the biodiesel area, which we have been producing for a little while now, I'll bring over as well. NEI magnet gives me so much anxiety because of the way it like just lets them drop a bit. It is not the greatest magnet, yes, this is true. Okay. Right, with that done, we are now officially done with the gogging shenanigans. That is GOG done for the day. So goggers, VOD goggers. Can't say goodbye to the VOD goggers as I empty out my words at them. VOD goggers, that was a little bit of a crafting stream and a little bit of a yapping stream, which I don't actually mind too much. Those are nice sometimes. Neb will be on hopefully later, as I say, for some building. And once those are done, back on for a little bit more auto crafting, and then hopefully Flatline soon. Hopefully Flatline soon. We shall see. We shall see how it goes. But yeah, thank you VOD watchers for coming and hanging out as usual, and we shall catch you in the next VOD, and hopefully live on Twitch at some point. Bye bye VOD people.